Come on then. Let's be having my lovely people. Let's be having you. Come on, come on. Let's get the link out just in case somebody wants to jump on with the master. Yo. Morning, boys. Morning, Jimmy. Tunes at his best. True Rider. The link is out, boys. Just fire it on up. Let's get this party on the go. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, 69%. 69% battery. I've been trying to look for Tunes channel. Morning, Ice Queen. Ice Queen, can you put a thing on, what do they call it? Subscribe mode, please. I'm not sure if any mods can do it, but I know you can. Good morning, sweet Mary Jane.
Morning.
Morning, Jimmy.
You're going to have to get those banners ready then.
Fuck them.
Yeah, because so your channel.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, so your channel. What's happening?
Nothing much, mate. I've been looking to go on Tunes' channel, but like he must be on a different fucking channel.
His backup one. He's got a couple of channels.
Oh, that's what it is. But he got nothing in his description or nothing. Stupid fucking idiot. Fuck it on.
What's happening with him then? I think it was that the post you did yesterday, that short video, was that aimed towards him or someone else?
Oh no. That Jimmy, I went on a bit of a fucking mad one yesterday. I come across something, right? And it got to me a little bit. But when I sat back and realised and think, well, I'm getting recognised by people. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just took it as a, I didn't take it too serious then. I was chilled out.
Yep.
But, I did get a little bit fucking irritated. I just want, what it's like, Jim, you think you know some people, but you don't.
Yeah.
And it did get to me, If it didn't get to me, I wouldn't be fucking human, would I?
Well, it happens not just on YouTube, it happens in real life. Goes outside YouTube as well. When you find out that the person which you was very close to turned out to be a fucking grass.
Oh, no.
You had no idea.
Oh, don't get me wrong. This person is not, I don't speak to him offline or anything. Do you see what I mean? It's like people think, because I mentioned him a couple of times, people think I don't like him, but I do like him. And So I just wanted to put that straight, like, you know. But it was like because I'm subscribed to him and I seen what was on his wall because he shared a bit of someone done a shot of when Emma and Anton was on a thing like and it was bad things said about him and this person's supposed to be fucking friends with them like and
Alright.
and
Two
it
face.
yeah and it fucking got to me like but you know they probably seen it but I hate people being fucking two-faced to people. It's like what you see with me, Jim. That's me. You either like me or
Yeah.
you don't fucking like me. You know?
Yeah.
I'd rather do you a favor and fucking do something bad towards you.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Oh, it was nothing ice cream. It was something I seen earlier on. That's all.
Hello,
I
Ice
was just
Queen, to write up. Lee Van Cleef tunes at his best to write up.
yeah.
The
The boss told me to fire one up. Tunes at his best told me to fire a live up. Yeah.
tunes his boss. Well,
I
the
seen
thing
you
is
been
that.
floating about a bit, Jim.
Sorry?
I seen you been floating about a bit.
Yeah, I'll just go where the wind takes me.
Yeah.
Click on my list of subscribers and see who's got a red dot next to them, says that they're live and just jump on. I don't even listen to the topic. I just jump on and work it out as I'm going along.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm driving. I can't read. I'm driving.
No. Then you just got to listen to the fucker then, haven't you?
Yeah, I prefer to talk sometimes. Oh, I'm just walking out there. Yeah.
Well, you're just getting up now, are you?
Yeah, I just woken up. It's 9:45, lazy bastard, Sunday morning. I was on that. I've been getting a bit of stick for clipping Garth. But all I see is I've got nothing personal problem with him. I just found the clip funny, so he has to soak it up. Unfortunately,
Well, yeah,
him,
he has. I've got to. You see what I
yeah,
mean?
like me. I've had loads of videos about me, and I like
Yeah.
them. Maybe it's the attention seeker in me.
Yeah, fucking
I've
nuts,
got
like
Sean Wayne making videos about all his other enemies, and no matter how much I wind him up, he's not making one about me, and I'm getting pissed off.
You have to go in fucking. You want to ask Griffin, can you borrow the picture of the cross? That'll get him going. Or just put a cross on your channel, and say, does that look like something Sean? You don't have to put any details or, just put Sean, does that get to you?
There's a fake Sean Wayne apparently in my chat who come out the closet and he's gay, and that's what Sean doesn't like. He says it's a
Yeah.
fake account. I was like, you don't say, Sherlock. And I said, well, maybe it's not a fake account. Maybe it is you. I don't know. And for some
No, it's
reason,
not.
he's just picked on one mod.
It's March.
All the blame on him.
It's March last year, it is. I think it is.
If somebody comes on with a fake account and they're blatantly taking the piss, like, I don't really have a problem with that. If someone comes in a fake account to stitch somebody up, then I have to get rid of them straight away. Or even just a porn bomb or something like that.
Well, someone said that it was Gio who porn bombed Tunes yesterday.
I
Well,
got porn
Andy,
bombed again, did he? Fuck it out.
yeah, he got porn bombed yesterday, didn't he? Tunes. And people said it was Gio.
Could be anybody, man. Take your pick. How many people has he started on them?
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with Tunes because I just, all his negative threats, they just go over my head.
Well, you know, the way you got to look at it, Jimmy, you're not in the UK EU, mate. You're fucking miles away. Do you see what I mean? And you got that stupid fucking Pat man and Pat woman, mermaid, fucking saying you're gonna have it, you're gonna do this for the fucking shit. They're not fucking brave enough. Then you got that stupid fucking grumpy. Now Tunes is a fucking idiot. I wouldn't give him a fucking spanner. Not that fucking Jason. He's a fucking grass by all accounts, isn't he, that Jason?
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that Jason. So I don't even go in the chat because I know that the main mods are already against me. I'll get timed out within a few seconds. I'll just go straight on if I'm in his thing.
Did I mod you up in here, Jim?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, I can't do it on this side. Well, you know that. I've got to do it on the YouTube side.
No worry, no hurry, man.
Yeah, I'll mod you up, mate, all right?
Yeah, no worries.
That's only because then, you know, you're fucking protected in you then.
Yeah, what I do appreciate mods doing is when someone's about to jump on.
Well, I timed out.
If I don't hear about them, they'll comment in the comments and they'll click on their channel to see their video who they are. They can. The only thing I ask my mods, the main thing is to stop me being porn bombed.
Yeah.
If, for example, somebody comes on, I'm not sure about them, I'll ask them to comment in here first. I'll ask the mod to check out that that's them, go to their channel. And if it isn't, then I can fuck them off. Because some of the porn bombing is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it is,
I can
mate.
raise it from YouTube and StreamYard. I can't raise it from I can't unsee it.
Yeah, it is sick. Very fucking sick.
Well, thanks.
I can't understand what do they get out of it? What do they get out of porn bombing?
Well, these people that do these big porn bombings, it's like they've set up their pathway on YouTube to porn bomb people. They put like time into it. They haven't set up this YouTube to sort of contribute to it. They might be watching, ghosting, don't like what they see, and want to take all of it down. Because some of it's pretty fucking sick. I don't even reckon it's another channel. I reckon it's a few people which there's quite a few different porn bombers out there, but people do it for different reasons. What do we think of it?
Yeah, what's that there? No, the fake. It was a fake thing of me going around.
Well, if there's somebody picks up a fake thing going around and they're not a mod, then they should let the mods know about it.
Yeah,
rather
but
than hoping the modders just pick up on it.
well, no offense, but after the fucking ones that intunes his chat, didn't they? With about 20 fucking different accounts.
Mr. England.
Well, he's the fucking worst one, isn't he?
Yep.
I got blocked. I got blocked in the end, and I think Paul by tunes. Probably, yeah. Because it's quite easy when you're on stream. You have to on your head to fucking block someone. Because I blocked out Patrick Wood from the chat yesterday, the other night, didn't I? I blocked his 2 accounts.
I got 2 accounts. He's all right, Patrick Ward, but he's just he's a bit of a headache sometimes.
Mate, he was fucking viral in here the other night.
Yeah, I was on at one point, but he's just got so much energy.
He doesn't work because he's on fucking YouTube 24/7.
Well, when he's in a good mood, he can be quite interesting to listen to, but when he's going in on someone, it's just like, oh, I can't be bothered listening to him. It's like listening to a fucking one of those street drills and going digga 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 digga, like some roadworks. Incognito is.
He is fucking bored in mind, isn't he? Incognito. I tell you what, man. Did you see that night me, Geo, and Lion King had him fucking running around the fucking street with an iron bar?
Fucking weirdo, man. What's he doing that for, man? What's he looking for everybody?
No, because we said we were out fucking side. I said, Gio's just shit outside your fucking door.
Dear. Was it Shuff called him half a face?
Yeah, he definitely had his fucking face caved in prison. I don't care what anyone fucking said.
Well, you should put a mask. I mean, people have a go at me for wearing a mask, but I reckon he really should wear a mask. His profile picture is like this ugly man with a hat on, and his real picture, his real face is worse than that picture. He might make a good baddie in a film, you know.
Yeah, Paul, you sound like you've been on the
snow.
No,
nowadays you can't sniff without being accused of being on the powder.
Yeah, he is a creep, that fucking incog mind, isn't he?
Definitely something not right about him.
Nah.
Definitely something not right. He always gives his life story all the time, and he's so depressing. He's always going on, I've got this, and I've got that, and I've got that, and I've got this, and I'll take these pills, that pill, and I'm an alcoholic, and fucking, so what? Do that yourself, and I'll tell everybody one time's enough, but you know, many, over and over again.
Yeah.
Fucking give me a hanky.
He came on a panel one night, right, Jim, and he said, "Let me get my point across," he said. And he was going over and over the fucking same thing. So Lion King said, Jim, he said, Incog, he said, is it true all of you? I can't remember the words, but fucking he started biting it. And that was it, like. So said, we're fucking coming to you now, like, the fucking three of us. Paul, get the car ready, we're on our way. Now, I live in Wales, fucking Hastings, he lived like. No, you don't fucking brain to fucking tell you. It'd take me all fucking night to drive up there, then up to Scotland. You know? Fuck it.
Well, he probably gave himself a pat on the back of the biscuit for it.
But it was good entertainment, mind, you know?
Well, Incog, I've got a gang of mercenaries and they're sitting outside your house now waiting for you to come out.
Yes, Celtic.
There's about two in the car. If you're listening.
Want to that, Celtic. Come on, Celtic. If you've got time, jump on, mate. I want to see what you went on Tuesdays for.
Oh, tunes. I'll go on there sometimes. You never know what you're going to get. I like when Grumpy jumps on, I can rip the piss out of him. Will on the other day, a mermaid just jumped straight off, which was probably a good thing. I've got nothing to say to her. I can't stand her so much. I don't even want to argue. I don't even want to talk to her. I acknowledge her existence.
Man. That's
no.
Go on, Jim.
I've got nothing to say to her, and she speaks like some of the nastiest comments, and she'll never take them back. And so, what's the point of talking to her?
Yeah, she's very vile with it, isn't she?
I was willing to give her a pass and say, like, you know, if you came up here and apologise for those comments, she makes excuses and then she gives herself a pat on the back, and then you got people like Grumpy rubbing her ego as well. Oh, you done nothing wrong, man. Oh, you're good. You're like this, them. They're all bad. You had the right to say that after what they said about you, calling you merman. Fucking hell.
Saying what was it? Going to a 5-year-old kid or something?
Yeah, I know. I understand, like, the heat of the moment, we're all, like, you know, going in on each other, you know, fair enough. No, just take the bit back about the kids. That's all I was asking. She couldn't get that into her head. It's like, you can call me anything you want. Call me a bacon, call me a wrong 'un, call me this, call me that, but leave my kids out of it.
But you know yourself, Jimmy, saying something like that, to me, she must have been thinking that to say it.
I think she's very bitter because I think she probably wanted kids at some point in her life, and she hasn't got any, and she can't have them. So she's got no empathy to people with kids.
Personally, I think she's a dyke.
She could be.
Oh, sorry, Celtic. I didn't hear you, Celtic.
Hello,
Celtic.
How are you doing?
So, what was the occasion you went on tunes for, mate?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jimmy, you all right?
Yeah, good, thanks.
I was ghosting for a bit, and then my name got said, you know, and there was a few in the chat saying it, and I just typed in at first. I went, "Is that the best you've all got? You know, give it. If you're gonna give us it." And then Tunes was saying, jump on, while I was still fucking saying stuff in the chat. So then I jumped on, and we're just having a bit of difference, you know, about things and that. Then Patrick Ward come on.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay, now. He was just calling us like he normally does, the way Patrick goes
bacon
on.
again, like what he called us the other night.
And I think he just got kicked, and then Tunes was like, to be fair, Tunes was kicking people off the chat and for calling us and that, and the N word and the B word and that. So he was kicking them off. And I'm thinking, that's fucking fair play, that, like, you know what I mean? I'm thinking, and what's what difference is a bit,
to disagree.
He kicked Mr. England, his main mod, off, lost his spanner. He kicked Liz off. He kicked Billy off. Oh, I was kicking them all off because they were all going in on us. Barnsley Bill was on the panel, and Billy jumped on, and he's going, "You said this about my dead dad and all about what I said. Do you know what I said, Paul? Do you remember what I said about his dead dad and that? About the kids and that?" Right, so Bill went in on us,
Yeah, he
did. And then Bill kept calling me son. Bill called me son the N-word, and all I says, Bill, I says, I'm not being funny, Bill, I says, but control and coercive behaviour, it's got nothing to do with paedophilia. I says, I don't know what your fucking brain's telling you. And then he's going, you shouldn't have said that about Billy. I says, fuck Billy. I says, he's been calling me for months and months and months.
Yeah.
I says, I tell you, and I says, Jimmy, I said to Billy, to be like what like me and he's speaking now, I says, you don't pack it in, I'm gonna fucking hit you low, and I'll go fucking low. Right? And I did, and he doesn't like it. We didn't call it. Of course, me and Shufflin were on. Me and Shufflin were there. And, they're all calling we're in the chat, and we're waiting on the panel for them to come on to have it out with. Not fucking one of them would come on. Not one of them.
Yeah, like Lee Rankley said, Tunesville, turn it back to how it was. Because I'm quite surprised he kicked Liz off.
She called him an idiot because he kept timing people out and blocking them. She went, you're an idiot, Tunes. He went, you can fuck off as well. He says, you've had your last chance. You can go and fuck off yourself. Look after yourself. So, which I thought was fucking highlight of the night. Oh, yes, and I did back you up as well, Paul. Everybody, because there was a lot of people going in on us what I said about Quaver.
Yeah.
And I was like, hold on. She called me the N-word, so I said, well, your dad's an N-word. And then she was mentioning my parents, and I said, oh, gang, cut yourself. You know what I mean? That's all I said. And, oh, there's hell on all that. It's fucking hell on.
You've got to be careful with Quaver because she's a bit autistic.
Yeah, but Jimmy, we've all got mental health problems, though.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that she might react very quickly because of autism.
It doesn't bother me. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking get stuck into her again if she's ever on a panel.
We're on fair play, but I normally give her a pass because I said something to her a while ago and I regretted saying it. So
but then somebody said, but Tunes was going, but you said this, so like about cutting. And then Shuffling jumped on. He went, hold on, Tunes. He says, did he not say that you're going to cut all our face? He says, yeah, that was ages ago. He says, but you still
it was the other week. It was the other week he said that.
Listen, what I'll say is stupid fucking things at times, which we didn't fucking mean.
Yeah.
It just comes with Jimmy. You're like me, Jimmy. If it's on the tip of your tongue, you'll fucking say it.
Exactly. 100%. Sometimes I say things in the heat at the moment. I think I shouldn't have said that. But YouTube will remember it till the day I die.
But I'm not going to apologise what I fucking said. Am I fucked? Same with Billy. You know, Billy in Expos said to us, if you stop talking about me, so like I'll stop talking about you. And I went, you fuck off. I said, you're going to get it every single time I see you.
These things normally last for about until they open up the next can of beer. And they forget about these.
That's what I said. But Billy's full of shit, Jimmy. He's full of shit. He just causes fucking chaos. He was the one that was mainly Dane at the night in Tunes' chat with his little pack. You know what I mean? It's boring, man, Jimmy. It gets boring.
Oh no, people like hang up, get really about what people say. Well, you said this and you said that and blah 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 blah. Just like,
was that Paul back there, that Jim Smith?
You are?
Jim Smith.
I was on about Jim Smith. I say so. It's right. I say it's all right for a man to mentally and verbally abuse women. That's all right because it's a roasting channel. Like this is a roasting channel.
And roasting.
I say so. If the girls make it a roasting channel and they roast everyone, that's all right. You can't say no about them because it's a roasting channel.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, you know, you can't have it both ways. And this is both sides. I'm on about, you know, Paul. I'm not on about like one side. I'm on about both sides because we're as bad as each other.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course we are. You know, I know you're on about both sides, mate. Yeah, and I quite understand. You know,
Didn't get us wrong. I'm not on Jim Smith's fucking side. Jim Smith is a low scumbag.
Yeah, he is. I hope he fucking dies.
He either talks about women or he talks about men, like wanking each other off, sucking each other's cocks, bumming them. That's fucking gay tendencies, that, man.
Well, look what he said about us the other night, wasn't it?
Right.
Paul and Celtic, they sit there wanking.
That's gay tendencies, that.
Of course it is.
Definitely strange.
Isn't it strange, Jimmy? You didn't meant. I mean, if you heard that in a bar, a man talking like that, you would say, hey, shut the fuck up or fuck off.
Well, yeah,
sometimes I get so angry. I try to keep myself calm because I know I can't meet any of these people in person. There's no point getting angry over nothing, over something I can't do anything about.
Well, it noises with a woman that he talks about, though, Jimmy. It's fucking low, like. I mean, he's done 3 lives that he's kept up, and it's been about 3 lives. That's about 12 hours, and it's all about Tracy, Lindsay, Gail, basically our war side, but mainly the women, getting in on the women.
Well, what 12 hours, you know? With him?
I don't know if he's jealous or he needs a woman or I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know, Jimmy. I don't know.
I don't think he's had a woman in a long time, mate. But his wife fucked him off, didn't she?
Mm.
You know? So that says a fucking lot for you.
But because the girls, they've been really proper chilled over the last few months. I haven't really, I've only seen them react, and not even that badly, to people which have said stuff to them.
Tunes sent us gives a message. He says, I'll not get in on the girls if they didn't get on me. I says, all I can do is ask them. I says, but didn't expect any fucking progress, you know what I mean?
It's a bit of piss taking, for Christ's sake.
How many times, right, have Tunes turned around and said, we won't say nothing. You know, he won't say nothing. Then the following fucking night or 2 nights later, he's back on it again, saying, fucking skeleton, that fucking Gale, a fucking mouth on her, and blah, blah, blah. So, you know.
Fucking phone, lad. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear.
No,
Yeah,
my phone's going all crackling and that. I couldn't hear you, Paul.
Well, do us a
Well, the
favour.
phone
What
does
you want to do, right, is hit it on the floor 3 times, right? Tell your missus to make you a cuppa.
Makes your phone cool down.
Alright? But don't tell her.
Hello.
Tell her Jimmy told you to say it.
Right, I never heard the last 2 minutes.
Oh, that's all right then.
But that's what the message was. He says, can you tell the girls I'll not say anything more to them if they don't say anything more to me? I says, well, I can only tell them.
I don't know. There's probably people on a live now talking shit about me, but it just doesn't bother me at all.
And Anton, come on as well.
And Dragoon.
Anton.
Oh, Anton.
All right, come on.
Woo.
It was about Crossy. Crossy tell Kieran. You know, Crossy tell Kieran. Caused a lot of shit.
Oh, Kieran. Yeah.
Right, Crossy, sorry. Crossy, it was Crossy's doing. And Anton says, you know.
A shit-stirring fucker, because he was.
Crossy was the one that fucking said it, man. Crossy was the one that fucking made it up and said it. And he tell Kieran, obviously, and Kieran's tell Tunes. And it's all been bullshit. It's all stemmed from Crossy. So, Anton says, basically, you've got fucking Crossy in your chat with a fucking spanner. You want to fucking sort him out. And I think Anton jumped off. And him and Crossy were going at it in the chat. And they said they would both take the videos down as well. So maybe fucking things is changing, you know what I mean?
Well, you know, bit of luck.
Because it's getting fucking shit, man, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting too out of hand, man, isn't it? You know, is someone going to be pushed to a fucking length where they're going to actually do something about it and do it?
This is what I'm saying, man. I mean, even Tunes knew he's changing his fucking ways now. He says, look, I'm fucking sick of all this, them fucking coming in, winding us up. He says it's all stopping. He doesn't want to mention the N word, the B word, just want to talk about kids. If you mention his wife, you're gone. And I'm saying, fair play to you. Fucking fair play to you.
For him to sort his chat out, he wants to ban that fucking mermaid. He wants to ban that grumpy. He wants to ban Mr. England.
Oh, he's banned. He's banned Mr. England. He's gone. He's done. He get it. I'm telling you, Tunes is changing his fucking ways, man. I'm telling you. He's sick of being. He's just sick of all the shit. He's sick of getting fucking videos made about him. And I can understand him. I can understand where he's coming from. Because I said to him again, you've got me on this panel. Look how many people will talk about us and call us the N word or the B word.
Yeah.
And he says, well, if they do, he says, I'm going to fucking just block them and ban them. And he was on all night. And then Shuffling come on. And then he even got worse, fucking banning people. I mean, Shuffling were just waiting for somebody to come on the fucking panel to have it over. And No one jumped on. No one. Sat there for an hour and a half.
Speedo jumped on, didn't he? He kicked him off for talking about his brother.
Who?
Which Incog Speedo.
Oh my
I saw in a
God.
clip. But at the end of the day, like, you know, I'm guilty of it myself. I think it's the right thing to do to stop talking about relatives.
You know what it is,
I used to
Jimmy,
do it as
right?
well.
Jimmy, if I had a disabled brother, I would not put him on YouTube. I'm sorry.
I know, he's just so depressing the way he talks about his life story all over and over again. Like a broken record.
How many people would rip into him? Truthfully. You know what people's like, Jimmy? You know what people like? No, Shuff only reacted for what Incog did to get a reaction.
Yeah.
And he thought, and the only reaction he knows that he would get is talking about his brother or putting a picture up of his brother or whatever. You know, I mean, I have no problem with his brother whatsoever. Not one. I wouldn't call the laddie. I don't even know the laddie.
I used to do it as well. I'm guilty of it.
I just do not like Incog. Simple as that.
Can't stand the geezer. It's a very, very twisted man. Very, very twisted. And the way he came on and spoke about Radio Babs was the last time he ever spoke on my channel. Gave him a chance. He was going to sing a song. He said, wait a minute.
Oh,
and then he called her Vinegar this. I was like, well, you're gone. And now we're enemies.
Tits, didn't he?
I told him not to talk about her, anybody. Don't talk about her. And
that's right.
Completely against what I said. And then
Jimmy,
he can use my channel. But then he said that those people are trying to control my channel. Yet he done exactly the thing which I asked him not to do.
Yeah.
Who's trying to control my channel?
Well, no, he doesn't like anybody calling women that you like. I know that, Jimmy. I mean, I've seen me and he gone in on that. I
know he didn't like it. He doesn't like her. So I just said, just don't talk about her because you and all your side are all going in on her. I don't want it on here. So I said, please, like, not about her. And then he did it about her. So I was just like, well, you don't respect me. You don't respect what I said. You don't respect my channel. You can fuck off. Because that was that.
I like Babs. I stick up for Babs, and I stick up for all the women on one side. You know, they're all good women.
So anyway, what happened about me then, mate? You said you stuck up for me.
Oh yeah. I went. Oh, by the way, Junes, do you think it's right that Liz is proper ripping into Paul Annan, proper taking the piss out of him, calling him, but there the man give her 300 quid. I went, shame on you, Liz. Shame on you.
Which one's Liz?
The one that's supposed to have the fire. And she got 300 quid off Paul.
Oh, the blonde-haired woman.
In June's chat. She talks like that, Jimmy.
She hates me. I don't even know who she is.
You know why she hates you? Because you're tired of us. You're tired of us, Jimmy.
It was a while ago. She came on and go, I've got nothing to say to you. I was like, well, I've never even spoken to you from my recollection.
She's
carrying on saying nothing.
She's not a nice woman. She's not a nice woman.
I take everybody at face value. Like, I don't not talk to people because they got a problem with somebody else. If they're good to me, I'm good to them. Or I speak good to them. But if I try to let people like sort their own stuff organically without getting involved.
That's it, Jimmy.
Step in if it's really too much.
It's like I've never asked anybody for any backup or help or anything like that. You know what I mean? I think I'm a 52-year-old man. I think I can stick up for myself. You know what I mean? It was like when I went on Jim Smith's, and it was just Jim and us, and he let us on. And I says, why are you going in on the women for all the time again? Then there was Incog come on, Billy come on, Mermaid come on, Quaver come on. So I had 5 of them against me. And they're all gone into us. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking, and then Quaver went, first word she said was, you're an N, you know, and you're a nonce. And I thought, well, your dad's a nonce. And then it was fucking hell on. Don't you be calling her dad that? And I'm thinking, hold on, this isn't fucking fair.
Yeah, that
fucking crazy, man. You're lucky she got it just away with what I said to her.
Yeah, that's the crooked fingers.
Oh, shuffle. Hello, shuffle.
I just walked up for a meal. I was just having a listen. I'll let you continue, mate.
Oh, man, it was just, I mean, all I wanted to do was talk to Jim Smith, and he brought all these people on the fucking panel.
Oh,
I'm thinking, I thought, you fucking wanker. And Incog's gone, when you're ready. And I was like, Incog, just go away, man. And Billy's going, Celtic. And I'm thinking, you fuck off.
But
I was
like earlier on when I seen you wrote in the chat, I never said anything about your mum and dad. You did. It was the first thing that came out your fucking lip.
Of course it fucking... Look, I've got no need to fucking lie what people said about me.
I witnessed it because I jumped on, if you remember.
And you know that story about his dad about in the graveyard stuff, and he saying, "No, the Bens were in heaven, and so is the dad." It wasn't that. I says the kids couldn't get to heaven because the dad fucking kept noncing them, and you wouldn't let them go into heaven. That's what I said. Am I gonna apologise for him for it? No, I'm not fucking apologise. No chance.
I wouldn't either when like if someone's calling us a fucking nonsense or my son a nonsense, fuck that. Like if I was you, I'd just do it. And you had to.
At the end of the day, right? This is the funny part, right? This is the funny part. Is it true that his dad's in the graveyard stopping kids from going to heaven? Don't be fucking stupid. You know what I mean? How the fuck ghosts could, ghosts didn't knock a boot in the fucking graveyard and fucking play hidey-bo fucking seek and shit. Fuck me, man. Get a fucking grip. It's not real, you know what I mean?
Take your fucking thermal camera out, you'll fucking see them running around, mate.
You'll see them hiding up trees and everything.
Oh, yeah. You see them chucking fucking coconuts at you.
Billy nearly fucking crying over it. But he wasn't crying when he was calling me son and me a non-store for 2 months solid.
That's what I mean.
No, well, fuck him. He shouldn't fucking...
A lot of people just say it because people are like a great... They'll get a group of them who will all be buzzing.
I warned him, Shuff. I said, you keep fucking going on, I'll go low. And he just wouldn't give up. I thought, eating the lard, Billy eating lard and wearing a bra for his tits. Obviously, I know his wife saying that's just going to work. She goes to work a bit early to get a good shagging off her boss because he cannot.
Well, yeah, though, you'll be squirting her. And I bet you she goes home and says, come here, fat boy, I'm going to rub this in your baldy head.
I'm saying fucking Liz lost her fucking spanner. She got kicked. Fucking Mr. England got kicked. Billy got fucking kicked. These are all fucking mods and all, you know.
And that, you know what it is, iTunes is mods are like, they blocked me out the chat, asking for the link.
And they were trying to say that they weren't. Fuck off. Of course they were.
Nah, they blocked me straight out the fucking chat, like. So you asked
Right,
me.
somebody said that's not the real shuffling, that's a fake shuffling. I think just fucking let him on, man, for fuck's sake.
I didn't say I was added under shuff because the fucking blocked your account yesterday for now. They're
I tell
spoiling
you
this
what,
chat. Lose load. I'm not
me,
taking any content, bro.
me and Shuff were the fucking. It was so hard not to say certain words, wasn't it, Shuff?
And fuck's sake, he's just died.
He did say Peggy file though, didn't you? Because he went, oh, hello, Sean Wayne. I went, smokes length. Fucking hell, you were scared to say, you were scared to say shit and bugger and everything.
He's such a crybaby, that Sean Wayne. I've never seen such a fucking crybaby in all my life.
Oh, I would have loved to get him, like, stuck into him, but you couldn't. You couldn't. But fair play to Tune, so he wants to fucking clean it up, and he says he's just sick of all the shit, and he's sick of getting clipped all the time. He's sick of people going in on him in the chat.
That's always going to happen. There's always going to be standing one word wrong.
But Jimmy, he gets it a lot though. He gets it a lot though, doesn't he? Tunes low.
He goes for dark mode where everyone's a cunt. He's going to cut everyone up. He's going to stab everyone. He's talking about murdering people.
Yeah, but that's when he gets clipped. That's when he gets clipped though. I can see where he's coming from. Like, I mean, he was fucking alright. He was alright, like, you know, he was alright with us, like.
No, I don't have a problem with it. He passed all those 1,000 threats, and now, because is he really going to murder people on YouTube? Is he really going to bang on somebody's door like he's got a squad of like 10 behind him, all armed with battling rams?
But it was like they were not happy. They were not happy with me and Shuffle. Like, what the fucking not? They were not happy.
Yeah, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You see, like
Mermaid wasn't there. Like, I'm surprised, but I think she's had an operation, hasn't she?
Yeah, we've got to feel sorry for her.
I think
that must be the operation to turn her into a woman, is it?
I think they had to descale her, then cut the skin off, and then put some legs on her.
Yeah, I'll have to go for that operation.
She's such a miserable, depressed old woman.
Nasty, Jimmy. She's nasty.
She is. She's a vile bitch, isn't she?
I'm starting to wonder whether they've had some private conversations have been taking place in the background, and they've been held over people. So I just don't understand how they get with some stuff and how they're accepting it and making a sort of excuses for allowing that behaviour to go. And because you can imagine, like, if I said something to Mermaid offline, she is the sort of person that would hold that against me.
Oh,
if I know she would do it if she had the chance.
She was talking about my son putting this £1,000 on her head and threatened to put £1,000 on her head for somebody to do.
I spoke to people about that. At first, I thought it was disgusting, and then people got good people, which
I bollocked them for it. I think
the whole side. It wasn't just like, I'd put £1,000 on it. Somebody mentioned sorry, I say this about your dead child, and so people were saying, well, you know, it's not like he didn't have a good, he didn't have a reason to say that.
But it's like I say, I give me son wrong. I say it's a fucking £1,000. You said £1,000 on the head. I says, are you fucking stupid for saying that? I says, I would have said 50 pence. 50 pence on her head.
He said something really, really vile beforehand. And some people which I consider to be quite high moral when it comes to women, basically, yeah, but she said this, she said that. I mean, so it's one of those things.
Look at my son. My son's he snaps straight away and he gets very defensive straight away. You know what I mean?
It was about a relative as well. She said something really bad about a relative of yours. I don't want to say bring up.
Oh, I know, mate. I know.
£1,000 to offer. He should have £1,000 for another woman to have a fight with her.
Something like that. It was something like that.
Well, it was because she battered her for that. If I remember rightly, Ice Queen and Lindsay said they'll batter her and even Gail said they'll batter her for the £1,000.
It's something like that. Something like that.
I think there's a lot of people that want to do it. Please, there's £1,000 on it. They'll be like, oh, thanks for the tip.
And I turned around. I went, "Is that so important, Mermaid?" Because just when the five of them were honest, I says, "The things that you said about kids is a lot more disgusting than £1,000."
Tunes, do us a favour, mate. Just show me your face and I'll put you on.
Well, no, you're not camera shy.
Tunes, is it?
Yeah. Tunes, just show me your face, mate. There's a lot of false accounts going around.
He's in the chat. Maybe I can.
Shows your boat rates.
Hey, Paul, what are you slagging me off for, you little pussy boy? What are you slagging me off for?
What? I haven't been slagging you off.
Yeah, you've been slagging me off. Oh, hey, Paul, I'm skint. Let me, Gran. Paul,
if you did,
it's like
yeah.
Gran.
My
I
son's
need
still.
to see someone up in Scotland. I want to surprise her.
Yeah, mission is the birthday present. Merman. Yeah, £1,000 that way.
Don't talk about her. Come on, don't talk about her. I don't want to get into all that. I tried to be as fair as what I could have been.
Oh, you did well tonight. You did well.
Yeah.
You did well.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna lose a lot of subs over it, but I've got to be. It's my rules to the channel. I've got to treat everyone the same. Simple as that. You know what I mean?
Fuck me, is that Tunes talking sense on another panel, but he's on?
It's the Brit.
I tell you what, Chris, he's fucking done well tonight, mate.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I was fucking new and I held on with hope that Tunes would eventually one day say, I mean, Devin.
He's gone.
He's kicked himself off, hasn't he?
He's kicked himself off, yeah.
The thing is,
Do you know what did it for me today? Do you know what did it for me today? Is when they let that Aki on and they all sided with that Aki. And that's what did it. That's what I thought, fuck you, cunts. You all like, they're the Pac-Man's had it in, they. That's what they are. They're all in a pack, in they. You're going against one of them. Oh, you're talking about it, my mate. You should. They're all little idiots. I'm Tunes. I want to stand on my own. I want to say what I think. I lose subs, you hate me, you're going to troll me, whatever. There's nothing anyone can do to me that ain't already been done to me. That's what makes me dangerous.
You're going to gain subs, Tunes. If anything, kid, you're going to gain subs for the retaliation and the rebellion against either honestly, mate, they love to hate you. Like, do you not realise that?
They're jealous of you, Tunes.
You've done quite well. What are you talking about, Paul? You should slagging me off, call me a thicko because I ain't got no description in my chat.
See, what tunes wants?
Tunes, you're not trying to create a channel, yeah, but by your own interpretation, what you want to create is a community, right?
Pretty much, I would suppose so.
It's because a channel, you wouldn't be able to take an individual stand.
Can I just ask Paul a question? Because it's really been bugging me in my little ones. It's been bugging me. What the fuck is that picture on your avatar? What is it?
It's a cooked meal.
It's a what?
Oh, sorry. That's his legs.
Potatoes.
I was going to say, Celtic, how was that, mate? I mean, I know I'm a bit bad.
I don't understand. What is it? It looks like
I just thought Tunes never seen what a brick was, that's all.
What the fuck is it? Your avatar picture?
It's boiled potatoes. It's chicken breast in breadcrumbs with my own made curry sauce over the top of it.
Is that what it is? I didn't even fucking clue what it was.
Do you know what it is, Jerry? You've put me off chicken breast and breadcrumbs and shit like that now, you know. If it looks like that, honestly, you have, Paul.
I thought it was dog shit or something.
Hey,
There's no Dr. G's on here, man.
Hey, Paul, when you was in the army, what about when you use shoes? You used the S80 or do you use the LR?
Scotty G.
You use the S, what, self-loading rifle?
yeah, 7.62.
Yeah, 7.62. One of them. So you ain't getting fucking.
Oh, right. Stop tackling fucking military slang, will you?
No, I want to talk about this to Paul. You know what I mean? I'm interested in all that. That's what I'm interested in. You know what I mean?
All right, then. Go on then.
Right, Paul, was you a 22-man service, man? 22 years? You 22 years?
Nope. I was a Royal Engineer, mate.
Who's what, sorry?
Royal Engineer.
I know he's a Royal Engineer, but how long did you do?
24.
So I said you do 22s. No, I've done 24 years. You've done over that.
What you done about
He didn't technically do 22. He done more, didn't he?
I don't know.
He did 2 years more than 22.
And let's face it, you're
24.
You don't sign up for 22 years, right? You're signing up for 21 is one of the most, right? That's probably the most.
No, I signed up at 16. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have went in so young. I went in too young. That was my mistake. I was a junior.
Well, my cousin signed up for the engineers, right? And signed up for 21 years from the start, right? But followed it through. And he's a wealthy young man now. He's a wealthy man. He is. But realistically, obviously his choice. If you commit to something, Tunes, you commit to something, you stick it.
I bet he's got the brains and all, Chris.
It's still serving.
Hey, listen to me. The way they talk shit and all that, I can't have people talking to me like that. What do you want about? You know,
that's why I didn't sign up. That's why I didn't sign up for the military, Tunes, because you know people in authority demanding you to do something, right, in a disrespectful fucking manner. That is just
Tunes went in and thought he was just going to be black ops straight away.
Do you know?
I wasn't talking about that. I couldn't take the discipline. I couldn't take people talking to me.
That's what it is, isn't it? It's all discipline, isn't it?
Wait. Tunes on YouTube has done what he wanted to do in the army, right? He went in as a fucking like a green card and turned into a fucking sergeant straight away, or a fucking corporal, right? You know.
What are you talking about? I want to be a fucking field marshal. You cunt. I want to be the general.
Do you want to be a Phil Mitchell? He only worked.
Field marshal, mate. They're the fucking Iraqis, mate. The royal family, they're the field marshal.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into that. Yeah, we know about the royal family. Your channel get in trouble for talking about that. Yeah, but Prince Philip,
with that tunes. Are you telling other people their channel will get in trouble for talking about certain things?
But his sister was part of the Nazi party. Yeah.
No.
Tunes. How many times has your channel talked about controversy shit, mate, right?
Yeah, I know, because it's been banned, innit? My main channel's banned at the minute, innit? I've been banned. I've got one more strike there.
Tunes, have you not actually figured this out? Where it's coming from?
Where it's coming from? Well, I said fuck the girls. I spelled it wrong, and I got fucking a strike for spelling fuck wrong. I got mass reported for cyberbullying.
So wait, Tunes, am I right or wrong in saying this? You're blaming the girls' solidarity.
I'm not blaming the girls. I'm just blaming whoever reported me for misspelling fuck.
Right. So you actually think it was the girls?
I don't know who the fuck it was. It was. But
right. So with that, you've had May Manny, the male fucking tranny, right, on you for months.
Hey, right? I reckon sure enough you had. You can't.
Even if she was able to, right, that wouldn't give any justification because she's really a man, right? So
No, she
it's a
ain't a
man
man.
fighting a man.
She got
So
her birth
so you've
certificate out of my life.
got the Snidey
She's
Lee
a
Van
woman.
Cleef in
She's
there.
a woman.
You've got Peggy England fighting Irish.
Frankly,
All of
the
these
modern
little
channel, what are
dickheads.
you talking about?
All of these dickheads. Tunes, look at me. I'm trying to. All of these people sitting
Yeah,
threatening
Chris,
you.
what are you talking
They're
about? They
threatening
all
you.
your friends.
All my friends.
Yeah.
I don't have tunes.
Friends.
Tunes. College
All my
friends. College friends.
Friends.
So is that why none of them? Is that why every time I jump on your panel tunes, you have to give me the heads up and go, be nice, Chris?
Yeah. At the end of the day, the way I see it now, on my
So
channel,
why do I get told to be nice? Why do I get told to be nice? Giving a heads up. Why do I? Why does Mermoney? Why does
and this
Mermoney?
is advice for you, Paul, as well, right? Because I'm still a noob at running channels, but I set the rules on my channel. If you're going to break the rules, I don't care what side you're on or whatever. You break the rules, I'm going to treat you the same. Simple as that. They were like, "Oh, you took Barnsley off the panel." Yeah, because I told him not to mention certain things. He kept mentioning them. So
Well, you told Merman to stop mentioning kids and nonsense and shit like that, right? And Peggy and that to stop doxing people in like Billy 10161 doxing fucking Birmingham Billy, what's he called? Now they were doxing him. You know, they've all done shit like that in your chat tunes, which is why you've had to end live. You've had to delete live, end them and delete them, right? Let's just face it, tunes. You're waking up and smelling the coffee now. Now you've run a panel and realise how difficult it is to run one and not infiltrate one. Which is what we're doing now. We're infiltrating a panel tunes, right? And you're coming across me on a neutral ground when you can't kick me. You can't kick me, can you?
Be here after you, Chris.
Can you? Are you? Fair enough. Fair enough. I tell you what. Let's see who's still on this panel before me and you. Right? I'll have a civil conversation with you, kid, right? But I'll pull you up and call you out on shit.
Chris, go and have a line. Hey, Chris, you're gonna see your bird have a line.
So it's all right for you to talk about people's family. So it's all right for you to talk about people's family, is it, Tunes?
No, fuck off.
On a lie.
Well, you got the because your bestie, Grumpy, he's one of my mods, started banging Mermaid, and you got the fucking you was jealous because you wanted to bang her, didn't you?
No, I got the hump because Grumpy shared personal information with Mermaid, and you know that, and you're okay with that, aren't you, Tunes?
Grumpy fucked you off from
You're okay with that. So when did you ever see Grumpy or Mermaid stand their ground with me, Tunes?
You just phoned them up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
So you're defending Mermoney, telling people to go and shag a 5-year-old, right?
That's the truth.
Telling me that my woman's got a fucking fanny like an ice and bag. Right, okay. Right, but when she tells you about you not being with your wife and seeing your kids,
me not being with my wife, I'm with my wife. You're not, are you? You know when I'm on lives, I never need
you're not, are you though, Tune? You're not, are you?
Shut up,
and
your mouth.
You're struggling with mental health, aren't you?
My wife is actually sitting next to me sometimes.
And you've got cancer and you're going to die in a few years. So what? Who gives a shit? Live your life.
I ain't got a problem with it. Where's your wife, you can?
Well, you have.
When you want to talk about wives, where's your wife, you can?
I haven't got a wife.
You with your wife?
I have not got a wife. I haven't been married yet. Haven't been married. But if you want to know where my wife is or my woman is she's looking after my 4 children, right?
Yeah, she's looking after your 4 children, but you ain't fucking with her, though, are you silly little cunt?
No, I can be with her when I want to be. You know why? Because I'm an old school fashion man.
When I'm on YouTube, do you know when I'm on YouTube?
You're trying to hook up with people like Mermaid. You try to hook up with Mermaid online, proving out there, actually visually, verbally proving, right? And you got slagged off. Didn't you? You tried to get into Mermaid and all the rest of it, and what they've done is the non-job. Didn't it?
Stop twisting it and stop.
Nonce off me. And now you claim that you're a victim because you've got mental health.
I ain't claiming anything. I ain't claiming anything.
So what? So what? So what? So what? When you die, someone else will take your place. When you die, someone else will take your place.
You ain't get the views I get because you're a cunt.
What view? I ain't getting. This is what I mean. You live your life off the back of your YouTube studios. How many views did I get on YouTube studio? Do you know how many times I've been live on my new channel?
You went into
None.
Chris.
But
You're
do
gonna have a
you
wank
know
tonight.
how much
Chris, you're gonna
impact
have a
I
wank
have on
up, or
people
you're
like
gonna have a wank.
YouTunes, right? Go and set a live.
Chris.
Go and set a live up. What you doing,
having a
sat
bang
ya?
up tonight,
Why you
right?
sat ya?
Set a live
Go
up.
and set a live up, you fat spacker, you.
I've
Go
got,
on, have a heart attack and let everyone watch it, right? Go on, read the chat and fucking react to them. Go on, nearly die listening to it. Go on, I tell you what, mate, I will pay you. I will buy you coffee day in, day out to watch you.
What can you do to me that ain't already been done?
Come on, ladies, calm down.
Yeah, he's been. I'm trying to be
I'm
nice.
just being a cunt. You when you do this to people, mate. Not nice, is it?
Because he was so silly that he got his channel taken down.
Two channels.
No, because you went too far. You got to know
because I had been porn bombed.
Yeah, I've been porn bombed. I got porn bombed last night.
Right, and that's why I got my channel taken down. So what way did I go too far? I got porn bombed.
You always go too far, Chris. You just
like you do. When you do, you delete your lives and apologise for it the next morning.
Your best mate Grumpy started seeing mermaids.
He's not. Are you for fucking real, Grumpy's not my mate.
The truth. It's the truth. They was all shagging. And you kept phoning them up. How many times you phoned Grumpy in that night? How many times, Chris? How many times you phoned him? Tell the truth.
Not once phoned him at all.
Do that. Yeah, you don't want to get porn bombed. How many times did you phone him in that night when they was like,
hang on a minute.
Brian.
Yeah, that's Brian. All right, mate.
All right, pal.
What on for?
It's just jealous.
The reason why I don't like
Grumpy
is put me and Chris
and you ain't getting you in the way. Simple as that, Chris.
Got a very high moral compass, and then he went and threw Chris under a bus and met up with mermaids.
Fuck off moral compass. At the end of the day, he got the because
fuck off moral compass. Wait there, Choose. Hang on a second. Choose. Let me ask you. Hang on, Choose. Let me put this to you as a human being. If I speak to you offline, Choose. If I speak to you offline, I speak to you offline.
I ain't gonna talk to you offline.
No, I'm asking you theoretically. No, hypothetically, Tunes. I know this is a bit of
You can talk yourself. That's why I come off Insta, because a little dickheads like you.
Me? What, because I was roasting you and grilling you and telling you, do you want me to put the Instagram messages out that I still got there? Do you want me to put the fucking... I've still got all the Grumpy messages, mate, right? Okay, where is Grumpy now? Where is Jason now, right? Where is Merman now, right? You're sat here defending them, right? When what they've done, what they've done is exactly what they've done.
Don't go there. We talking about you, little prick.
What? So you agree with sharing personal information about people online?
But personal information, I ain't shared any personal information.
No, I'm not saying you have, but do you agree with it?
Well, there you go. Don't bring me into it.
No. I'm asking you as a moral human being. Do you agree? Do you agree if people share personal information online that is discussed offline?
You're just a dickhead.
Do you agree with people sharing personal information?
I'm not agreeing with anything, Chris. I'm not agreeing
with
anything.
Okay.
Don't bring me in. Don't make my problem.
But you are agreeing that you are backing Grumpy and Merman rather.
Sort your own problems out.
But they're not my problems, mate. They're your problems now. They're your problems now. Grumpy and Mermaid are your problems, kid. They're your problems. They're the reason your marriage is getting wrecked. They're the reason your marriage getting wrecked. Your mental health's going through the roof, and probably why you're going to die 12 months earlier than you should do.
My marriage is not getting wrecked, unlike your marriage that got wrecked.
I'm not
you're
married.
Sitting on your own.
Not married. Never have been married. I haven't been married, mate. I'm not married. I haven't been married. Are you not getting this through your skull, Tunes? I'm not married.
Right, get the silent row holder out. You can.
Come on. How old are you, Tunes? How old are you? How old are you, Tunes? How old are you, Tunes? How many children you got? How many children you got, Tunes? How old are you?
Don't start talking about Paul. I don't want to talk about bin lids. Come on.
But you're willing to talk about mine?
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. Deluded, you silly little cunt.
So you're willing to talk about my wife and my family, but not me talking about yours?
I spoke about your wife, that you're on your own, but I ain't talking about your bin lids. What are you twisting it for, you little prick?
Right. So have you got any bin lids of your own?
Well, no comment.
Are they? If no comment, fair enough. So if you have or have not, if you did have, would they be attached to your wife?
Well, no comment.
Right. Okay. That's a yes. Right. It is.
No, it's not a yes. It's a no comment. You silly little cunt.
Chris, it's complicated.
Why are you a little wanker? At the end of the day, you're a sad only man that fucked your marriage up.
You know, when
your marriage up and you're sitting there and wanking there, what are you going to do now when you come off YouTube?
This does sound a lot like this sound a lot like he is.
You're going to have a wank over mermaid.
Literally, what is this something you've done? Is this something you've done? It sounds like it.
You're a fucking idiot. You're just a little
It does sound like it. Because when did me or Merman have any interaction other than when she thought Grumpy was a tool? Where's Grumpy now? Where's Grumpy now? Where's Grumpy now? Come on, dude. Where's Grumpy now? Where is he? He's a mod in your chat.
Put it on me and put it on them.
You've bowed down that much. You've let him a mod.
Chris. I can't be asked, Chris. Right?
Go on, fuck off then. Go on, fuck off.
Fuck off then. Fuck off then. That's not very
nice. Go on,
piss off. It's not really nice, is it?
Nah, I'm not here to be nice, Tunes. I'm not here to make friends, son. You see, the thing is, son, you think you're a horrible cunt. You think you're a horrible, nasty cunt, do you? You think you're a horrible, nasty cunt. Or send the fucking yards round your fucking door and fucking kill you and find your wife and kids. Yeah, this is things you have said, Tunes, right? But you couldn't ever make that happen, son. Like, you're now getting ran off a panel by Christopher.
Chris, go and have a wank.
I tell you what, just apologise to us now. Just apologise to us now. Apologise to me now, and I'll leave you.
Chris, go and have a wank. Chris. Why don't you do what Chris did and have a rib taken away so you can give yourself a blowjob? How about that, Chris? So you can...
Are you jealous I can give myself a blowjob?
You're a plum, Chris.
What, because I can give myself a blowjob?
Oh, fuck yourself, because that's what you're going to do tonight, ain't it, Chris? You're going to fuck yourself.
But it's more than you'll do, because at least I can give myself a blowjob, mate. You ain't got a wife to do it to you or be able to suck your own cock. So what you going to do? Sit and get the tweezers out and niggle away, you little fucking tiddler, you little micro penis.
You're an idiot.
Come on, Tunes. What are you going to do? You're going to suck in little empty cans of Stella, right? You're going to set a live up and get all your little cronies on and justify your living, justify your existence.
Where's your channel gone? Where's your channel gone, Chris?
Where's your channel gone? Where's your channel gone?
Channel's gone, Chris.
You've on 2 strikes and you're shitting yourself for the third one, because if it does happen, you're dead. Once your channel gone, you're dead. 2 of mine are gone. I'm still I'm still standing, choosing out of everything. What you gonna do when your channel gets taken down?
Leave me alone.
I won't leave you alone. I won't come on your channel, son. You came on Paul's channel. I came on ya, right? Don't fucking piss on me and tell me it's raining daft gun.
Oh, right, okay. So I can come on Paul's channel. You can come on Paul's channel, but I can't.
No, you can come on Paul's channel. I can come on Paul's channel. That's the way it happens. But you will be held accountable for people on Paul's channel, right? Because this isn't your channel. You can't kick people when you feel uncomfortable. You know when it gets a bit hot in the kitchen, Tunes. You can't turn your oven off, son. You're not in control of it, dickhead.
That's who you are. You're a Wally. You're a fouled.
Where's Wally?
Where's Wally?
I'm here.
God, Chris, you're just a dickhead. The man
I am, but I'm a dickhead. You
can do nothing with Tunes. And I'll give you a voice. And then I'll come on your channel when you kick me off.
I haven't got a channel. You've just said that you have just said this before. I haven't got a channel. So how could you come on my channel if I haven't got one?
Oh, stop, Chris.
No, I'm using your logic against you, Tunes.
I can't even bother arguing with you anymore. I really can't.
No, because you can't argue with us. You
because
can't.
You're an idiot.
You can't debate with us. You can't argue with us. You know why? Because you've got nothing. No minerals, no substance, no stamina, sustainability, nothing, son. Nothing. Come on, Tunes. I'm tying you up in knots, son. You're letting your side down. They're all looking at you and looking at you and looking at. Come on, Tunes. Come on. Show how you made of what you're doing. Curling up like a quaver or a fucking rich tea biscuit and a hot cup of tea, son, right? You're quivering and dying, son, right? And the quicker you do it, the better, right?
Go on.
Have a breath. Gather your thoughts.
No, you need to have a
breath. No, come on, have a breath. Gather your thoughts, son. Come on, we'll go for it again. We'll give you a chance.
A little dickhead, a little sad bloke, man.
Yeah.
Ain't got a bird that wanks, that fucks his YouTube channels up. He's a dickhead and a wally.
Yeah. Like, are these insults or compliments? I'm struggling to understand.
Okay. All right.
So what you doing, your Tunes? Are you trying to roast us, argue with us?
I didn't come on to talk support and so I didn't come on to fucking all this.
There's another four lads here, man. Want to talk?
I tell you what I'll do. I'll shut up if he shuts up.
I'm being quiet.
I didn't want you to shut up. I just wanted to fucking have a bit laugh.
Well, I'll stop talking to him if he stops talking to me.
No. That channel Cuts is live, cutting his live, giving his live.
Yeah, aye.
I don't even know who he is.
No, basically, Tunes, basically that channel is where Jim Smith and Billy 1061 gather. People who you fucking support. Mermaid, England, all there. They're all sat over there watching this now. Watching you getting grilled, Tunes, by me. They're watching you getting grilled a bit by me. That must be disappointing to you.
You're now playing it live and live. So fuck you, Cut. What are you going to do about it? You can't kick the channel.
Hey, he's talking to me, Jimbo.
No, cut the supply.
Live and live.
He's been doing it all, Jimmy's been doing it all night with multiple people's lives. He's done it with Expo's lives. He's done it with the fucking girls. They do it. That's all they do. They've got no content to.
You know, this geezer, he don't stop fucking talking. He's worse than a fucking bird when she's on.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do with me, Tune? What are you going to do with me, dickhead?
It's not just you on the panel. There's other people on the panel. Let other people talk. Shut up. Be quiet.
I tell you what, you shut the fuck up, son, and I'll shut up, right, dickhead?
You know, you stop talking.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, Wally, you really are.
Yes. So are you. Shut up, dickhead. You're not allowed to speak.
You can't get kicked off Cuts live because he's live in this live on his live.
What's he saying about me? That cunt's got a problem with me, isn't he? Definitely got a problem with me.
He's filming this live on his live. So the good thing is you can say whatever you like and he can't kick you off.
Is that the Irish guy?
You take that. He's only got one eye, isn't he? Yeah, he's only got one eye. Cuts, you only got one eye. Yeah, you can't fucking little wanker. Oh, you got two eyes. You got a Jack's eye as well, haven't you? You little Scottish gun. You little wanker. He's got the hump with me because I said to him, he was giving it to me, and he said he's in hospital. I said, when you come out of hospital, I'll put you back in hospital, you cunt. And that's why he's trolling me. Fuck you, cunt. Go fuck yourself.
Tunes, they've done this with your live earlier on. They've done this with your live earlier on, Tunes. They replayed your live as their content, Tunes. They done this to your live earlier on. Exactly the situation you're on about, right? The whole hospital thing and whatever. They done this, replayed your live as their content, right? Because they have nothing else. This is fighting Irish in his little cronies, right? The nonsense community.
Is this Cuts the one that's supposed to be a wealthy man and all that?
Yeah, he's only got one eye, though. He's only got one eye.
Have you seen the state of him? Listen, you've seen the state of him.
Just J Belfast was.
I've got a picture of him.
What's his full name? Cut
the supply.
Cut the Supply. That's it. That's the one.
When I said that you can say what you want because he's live and live, he's stopped doing it now.
Oh, Jimbo's nearly slagged me off, Jimbo. Tunes not going to do nothing in it, Jimbo. Tunes is it, Tunes is that, Jimbo. I thought we was friends, Jimbo. Why you been slagging me off, you mins?
He's not slagging. Tunes is not slagging you off, mate. If you listen to what he's saying, Tunes. You have been
saying cut the Supply thing, Tunes. He's doing
fucking hell. Chris gonna let anyone speak, for fuck's sake.
Ryan, go on, mate. Have a conversation. I know you're dying to say something to Celtic. And
Ryan, I can't be asked with a back and forth with you. All right.
I was just saying, don't take Tunes so seriously, and don't treat take with a pinch of salt. He's not going to murder people and chop people up like he says. So, just fucking chill out. And well, not you. I mean, other people that take all your hang on every word you say. I mean, seriously, you're not going to go around murdering people and stab them from here. I'm sure if they came into your house, it'd be a different
Jimmy, I think you're taking it a bit out of context. You're definitely taking it really out of context.
Anyway, Ryan, how we doing, mate? Right, I feel a bit ignorant. You've jumped on your mate, and as a Scottish bloke, I'm very worried that you've been this quiet.
Anyone else? Oh, fucking hell, you're like, bro, you got further diarrhea.
This pedo
fucking hell.
Appeared after a dusty Judah today.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm not going to have a back and forth with you. I can't be asked. All right, not tonight. Not tonight, love. Not tonight.
You're fucking...
you're a little dickhead. I slap you about all over the place. You're a Scottish cunt. You're a fucking little mug. I see what you look like. You're complete.
Well, you just said you didn't want to have a back and forth with him, but you're giving him a bit of back.
You're a little idiot. I'd slap you in the arse. Shut your mouth, you Scottish cunt. You little prick.
Oh, well, wait there. You're Jim Smith, Scottish. Jim Smith, Scottish.
Pedo tune.
Why? Are you going to allow that?
Yeah.
With that tunes.
Oh, are you going to allow him calling
Whoa, you're not an advertiser on ya of a donor.
You silly little cunt.
Are you?
I'm talking to fucking...
This isn't your channel, dickhead. It's because you feel offended by something.
Paul, are you going to allow that? Are you going to allow someone calling me that, Paul?
Yes. You fucking is.
No, shut your mouth, you Scottish cunt. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to
we're there, Paul. Are you going to allow Tunes to call Ryan a Scottish cunt? It's an accusation. Let's face it. If someone's going to be willing to start a war, they're going to be prepared for war.
Listen, you silly little Paul. Can you not run? You say I'm a thick cunt. I've got no description and all that. Do you know how to run a channel, Paul? Do you know how to run a channel? Are you going to let him say that about me?
Wait a minute, Tunes.
Shut your fucking mouth, you Scottish cunt. I'll fucking knock the shit out of you.
With that. Hang on a second. I thought this was...
Do you know what? Go fuck yourself. Fuck the lot of you. Go on.
Can you run a bath trick? There you go. Boom! Yes! I hope Cut the Supply was still live to witness Tunesy, baby, right? You think you're going to get it easy over your son, do you? Oh, sorry, boys. I will compose myself now. That was an opportunity I couldn't pass up. Right, so.
So gone back to clipping again, but he's rewound the clip.
Jimmy, did you see earlier on the clipping? Like, all cuts done all night, right? And let's face it, right? Because I do watch, right? I'm not gonna lie. Cut, yeah, do watch me, right? But it is pathetic to watch. Like 13 years sat there.
This cut goes out. He rewound it to play bit to suit him.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what I'm going to do. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to post the picture of Cut the Supply right? I'm gonna do that, right? Do you know why? Because I'm an antagonizing piece of shit, right? And you know, people with these low moral values that sit there and like literally are listening to this live, recording it and using it for
Tag
their.
me in it, Chris. Tag me in it.
Mate, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I tell you what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna stick this in the WhatsApp group, right? Which you're not involved in, Paul, right? And don't get this the wrong way, bud, right? The only person on this panel that is involved in my WhatsApp group, right, is Jimmy, right? Jimmy hasn't even seen this picture. Jimmy has not even seen this picture. And when you do see this picture, right, okay, when you see it and you realize that is what the supply looks like, right? If you, let me put an image, paint an image in your head right now, okay? If you picture a dirty old alcoholic sat on a park bench in a leather jacket, right? With an old baseball cap on, right? Taking a picture of himself on a football field, right? And thinking he looks good, right? Okay? Thinking he looks good, right? Now you couple that together with the shit that Mark, Jerry, which is fighting Irish, and Nilo, and all the rest of the little cronies that they go with, Peggy and Merman, have all done over these past few months and years, right, to incriminate themselves. Sorry?
Stop calling me merman.
Well, but Mermani. We call you Merman.
I just seen what you put then, you twat.
You see, I've got, you know how Tunes just jumped on there now, at the very start. You go back and you watch this clip, right? I tried to reason in a sense with Tunes, right? But what I did realize, right, is what Tunes is going to feel is uncomfortable when he's on a panel where he hasn't got control over it, because Messiah complex has now went to his brain where he thinks and feels like he is like a god, right? Because he can go live, like he's probably going to do now, right? And he's probably going to get 50 to 100 people in there, depending on what he does, right? And he'll go to YouTube studios tomorrow, right? And go, oh, I got so many fucking views from that. Did you, right? How much money did you make from it? What did you make from that? Like, what was your gain in it, right? Because in a sense, right, kid, like, I ain't got a channel. I ain't get the views you get, right? But I make 10 times the money you could ever make in a day's time, right? And you know me, I still get to see all of my kids. I still get to see my wife, right? Unlike you Tunes, right? When you're sitting licking Mermanny's fanny, right? Trying to perv up to her, right? In the backstage, and then she pulls you out on it, right? And it gets brought up on lives. She ridicules you for it. Then you, what do you do? What do you do in response to that? You spanner her and all of our mates up, right? Because it's a bit like the Jeffrey Epstein kind of shit, right? You don't want people grassing on you if they've got something on you. You want to keep them on your side, right? Like Jeffrey Epstein done all these cunts, right? So Tunes has now got something on him, what they hold on him, right? Which is what they can never, ever, fucking ever do to me, right? Never, ever. That's why they hate me. So Tunes is on about Grumpy. I'll keep this brief, Paul, I will. Not a minute, mate. Get this thing with Grumpy, a little low down on this, bud. Grumpy came across me on a different area of YouTube than we're on here, okay? That is fact, right? Grumpy came over at this area because I introduced him to it. In a sense, he obviously was his own person, came over here. But when he done that, what he done is he formed his own alliances and made his own decisions, which is every human being can do. But he kept in contact with me offline, which basically had nothing to do with online. Like this was then he went for a date with Mermaid and disclosed all of these messages, showed her all these WhatsApp messages. Not that I'm not that it incriminated it at all. It was just a blatant. It was a blatant, like fucking, a trust barrier breach, right? So everything I spoke to him about, he was willing, if it was possible, to use it as, like, leverage against me. It didn't work. It didn't work because there's nothing there at all. Now, where is Grumpy now, apart from sat in the background? Where is Mermanny now, apart from sat spilling the same shit it is? Where's Fighting Irish, who was meant to be the king mangalinger of the fourth? Where is all of them then? Who they're sending up? Billy 1061, right? Even this Lee Van Cleef, right? This Lee Van Cleef. Honestly, Paul. Honestly, who is he? I'm not kidding. I'm not lying to you, right? You do realise, yeah, I am just being me, yeah, right? If you think for 1 second, if you think for 1 second that I have any alliance with anybody, right? And if I literally do not trust anybody, right? But I do look at what is on the table at that time. And like, for example, I look at, like, me and Jimmy can't fault a bloke. I've spoke to him for ages offline, right? There's a lot between me and Jimmy. I've never even seen the bloke, but I've never seen that bloke physically. Like, I've never have, but I don't need to. Me and Celtic, the shit that me and his son went through, and the fact Celtic was able to brush that to one side and come to terms with me, and it was like, like that there speaks volumes. Paul, mate, look, you've always been one of them people that, like, says what you think. You do. But Ryan, you're Scottish, so you're a cunt all the time, mate. Right? That's why I love the Scottish. No, it is. That's why they built the wall. Right, because I couldn't deal with them, but realistically, I was literally on the other side of the wall, right? But other than that, right, you've got people like Tunes licking hoop to these cunts, right? When Ryan said it best, I'm not going to call him the name, but I don't think Tunes is what you called him, Ryan, right? But I do think he supports these certain people's beliefs.
It certainly enables
It
people.
does. It does.
So I mean, see, if you're like that, no, I mean, you've got to question your own thinking.
Yes. And Ryan, forgive me, but thank you for saying what you said. But because I do not believe, in fact, Tunes he's very mentally fucked up, right? But not in the good way, like all of us are. Right, all of us are a bit fucked up mentally, right? But we all know where our moral compass stands. We were brought up in a based household. We had a good upbringing, and we weren't easily led, right? Like, again, you can play the victim, but when it comes to it, you never are. Tunes played the victim, now wants to be the victim, but also wants to give shit to people, but not receive it. So when he tells someone to shut up, but then slags them off in a sense and doesn't want to argue with them, gives them shit, whatever, but then he rage quits like he done. Does that not tell you? And you see that Lee Van Cleef who keep popping up on the screen, right? Pop up on the fucking panel, you little wanker, right? Pop up on ya, Mr. England. Is it Mr. England? Is it fucking, who is it? Is it Fish Guy? Is it Facts? Who are you? Which one are you? Right? Because you know what it is? I'd much rather you be that. I'm not going to sit and give anyone any mercy or any credit, right? You don't give me it. I get grilled to bits. I get slagged off, right? So fuck yous. I'll grill yous as well. Woosa.
That's it, Chris. You've got to expect to take it back sometimes, eh?
Exactly.
I'm just sat here quiet for a change.
You've never stopped talking?
That grumpy, me and Chris had a long chat after the stream had ended, and he seemed to be looking for people who could moral compasses. And
you remember that, Jimmy? Thank you. You remember that, bud? And I've never spoke about that, right? And that is, you have just said that there, right?
I brushed it away. That's why I'm a bit fucked off with him.
So Jimmy, that kid Grumpy, right? He sent me videos and he was messaging me when he was getting his examination for prostate, right? And that's not a funny thing to talk about at all, right? We made light of this situation, right, between me and Grumpy, you know, because it was offering in our thought, because his real name's Rick. He's put it out there online. He said it multiple times, right? He's a military bloke, right? He was in the army, this, that, whatever, right? So when he speaks to me like that, and then when all of a sudden you get Mermanny, right, who has always been in, apart from the first days when she was always licking me hoop, right, but then I took a spanner away from her, which I've done to everyone. She took offence to it, right? They went against us, and then when Mermanny started coming on the panels and whatnot, and then she went for a coffee with Grumpy, but kind of like announced this, right, like as though I didn't know about it, which I didn't, right, but as though it was relevant to me. Then on Tunes' panel it was, and then went away while she was still on the panel, still there visibly, but muted. Come back with Grumpy, right? And then they started to attack me and try and, like, you know, slander us, right? And again, where did that get them? Because realistically, I ain't said or done nothing that I wouldn't admit to, right? At all. So Grumpy then went from there and went to Fat Jason's, you know, the bloke with a cat that's called Wang, you know, remember that one? And he got told to go to bed from Jason, get to bed, you know. Like, and I'll tell you what, right? I can, fucking, you know, see you using, I can pour, like, paste you in this fucker Smiler. Fuck onto Smiler's channel, right? It's on there, right? This so-called military bloke, right, travelled from one end of the country to the other end to go and stay at Jason's house, right, and get told to go to bed after being on the do all night, right, and Jason staying up. These things, like, if you haven't got eyes and can't see that these people have not got no lives at all, and all they want to do is try and bring, like, my life isn't perfect. It's not, right? But it's a damn sight better than I fucking would have ever expected it to be.
But Chris, that's all these cunts have is you. It's sad as fuck, man. Like, really sad as fuck. I feel sorry for some of them, mate. Because without this platform, oh my God, I think they would need a fucking rope to go and hang themselves.
I'd give them that rope gladly, mate.
Mate, yeah, a man after my own heart.
Thank you, Ryan, because you know what it is, bud. Where did sympathy ever get anyone? You know when you were a kid, Ryan, right? I believe that you and especially everyone else on this planet, and now Jimmy, and now Celtic would have, and I expect Paul would have been brought up in a based household. Whereas if you came in from a street,
Miners Village came for nothing.
Miners Village, mate. There you go, northeast of Newcastle. Miners, born and bred, right?
Yep.
So when you come in from the street, right, and you're crying to your dad. Let's just say you're crying to your dad. Such and such.
I'll tell you what happened, Chris, right? If I came and crying to my dad, obviously after a certain age, he would march me up to their doors, and if he would tap all the doors and say, right, come out, square go, I'm on your own. And then if the fathers didn't allow it, he used to fuck out their dads.
Aye. And did that like turn you or like I was brought up in that same like environment? What did that turn you into a bad person, Ryan? Like have you like realistically, mate? You know, like are you against people being like bullied in it? Because I was bullied for a lot of years, right? And do you know what all that done to me, right? like me dad said to us, Ryan, when he stood us on the table, like you've just said, when I was old enough, because at some point I wasn't old enough, but when
Yeah.
I was old enough, he stood us on the table, kitchen table, right? But what happened, son? And I was lulled into a false sense of security. For all like that, he done this, he done that, man, right, son. So what hurts more? What hurts more? Right? And I think there's all guessing what come from there. He went whack, whack.
Yep.
Give us a good old backhander,
Yep.
underside of the head, with a cupped hand, right? Okay, and it was just a bitch slap. And what hurts more? That there, what they done to you? And I was rubbing the side of my head, and I was looking up, and I was confused. I was frustrated. I was looking for me ma, but she was at work, and I was thinking, what am I doing? And I went, I had to dig deep, and I had to answer. Honestly, I went, well, that what you done? He went, well, every time you come into this fucking house and you tell me your little sub story, what you've done there, and you don't even have a counteraction where you stood up or attempted to stand up for yourself, then you're gonna get that, son. Because if you don't get that from me, you're gonna get it from these cunts outside of that door, right? And I tell you what, mate, he opened that back door, right? Because it was the back door that led onto the field, right? He opened the back door. He opened it. He didn't kick us out. He opened it and he ushered us out, right? I went onto that backfield and I was looking behind me the whole time. And you know what it is, right? I promise you now, right? You know, when you have pride, you know, when you want to, the pride. I remember my dad hanging out of the upstairs window of that house because you couldn't vision it from the downstairs window. And he was nearly hanging out the window, right? Because I went out and I kicked that bastard to fuck. I ripped him up and down that backfield and realised how easy it fucking was because I wasn't scared of pain. I was not worried about being hurt. I'd been hurt for years before that, physically abused. It wasn't an effective tool of his, right? So when you can become numb to that shit, right, and use it as a benefit, then that's when it becomes your main asset.
Exactly, mate. Exactly. I know, mate. I can relate. I can well relate to that, mate. 100%.
A lot of people may not be able to, right? And a lot of people, honestly, I'm not a fucking a trained fighter, anything like that. I'm nothing like that. But what I was brought, because back in the day, Ryan, Paul, Celtic, Jimmy, I'm sure you're all aware that like mixed martial arts was not a thing back in the day. You know, it was a good fist fight. You know, in the back day, there wasn't a ground game or whatever. You know, this was like it was a grey area. When I was brought up, the fist fight, the respectful fist fight, you know, was still a thing for a short few years. You know, you have a fight, you chin a bloke, you pick him up, buy him a pint. You know, you probably end up best pals with him for the next 10 years. You know, that doesn't happen now, right? Like I grew up witnessing, like, thankfully for me, seeing a bit of that era, but also going into the new era where like you have to kill or be killed, like regardless, like there's no emotions, there's no like respect, dignity,
None respect whatsoever, mate. None.
like respect is earned. Respect is earned. It's not given to you automatically. You have to earn it.
That's, I was brought up old school, mate. Fist fight.
Yep, and I was
Up, shake the hand.
one the fucking oldest.
Values.
What's that?
I've got old school values.
That's it, mate.
A lot of them.
And I mean, it broke me up in grade 10, you know what I mean? Fair dues, I broke me up, but I didn't get for anybody. I ended up bullying bullies, you know what I mean? That was my thing.
I ended up forming a gang in high school, right? In the big school, Ryan, right? And do you know what it was called? Obviously, I wear glasses, right? It was called the Skecker Gang, right? So basically, because like, and again, I cling on to these things I done back in the day, you know, when I had that, like, you know, that rebellion, whatever. I think, you know, if I hadn't, because I wasn't in with the in crowd because I was an in person. I was there because I wasn't easily like I wasn't gonna like I do on YouTube right now. You see the personality you get from me on YouTube, right? You know, I'll give anyone and everyone the benefit of the doubt, right? But it doesn't matter who you are in any way, shape, or form. Like none of you are safe from me getting a grilling from us at all, right? At all, right? But when you have done a certain level and given me a certain level of respect, right, then I owe you a certain level of respect back. But you see where this fucked me up, boys, right? Because no girls on the panel. You know the boys and girls you grew up with, and you automatically aligned yourself with them and assumed that because you were brought up with them, that your best interests at heart. And now sitting here right now, at the age I am now, I couldn't tell you out of the hundreds of friends I so-called had back then, right? I couldn't count them. I couldn't count them on one hand, mate. Not one hand. If I could count them on one hand, like me dad tells us, Christopher, son, when you're my age, if you can count your friends on one hand, you're a lucky man. I looked him in the eye and I went, Dad, fuck off. And this was before Facebook was about, you know, before you could have 5,000 friends without meeting one of them. Right? This was when friends meant physically interacting with someone, verbally talking with them, having multiple encounters with them. Right? This was not just sending someone a message or like liking a clip they like. Right? That is not a friend. Like these were called acquaintances back then. Friends are people that will stick by you, right, no matter what. Tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. And ultimately be able and be prepared to go to the ends of that earth at that moment in time for you, right? That doesn't happen. Nowadays it doesn't.
No. I've got friends which put themselves in serious danger in order to help me get out of danger. And these things I won't forget.
You didn't.
Chris, I have one partner in crime like that, and you'll never believe who it is.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, the person, one of
that. Ryan. Do we know him, Ryan?
I didn't even know. I didn't expect it of that person.
It's my missus.
Oh, Ryan, I can't do it saying that, bro. Come on, mate. my missus, mate. See, my missus is the only person on this earth that's given me a 4-dig combination, right? That's landed, right? I'm not kidding you. And do you know when she done it, right? I fell up against the stairs, right? And I grabbed me jaw and I looked at her and I had to first and foremost, I had to admire what she done, right? It was admirable. It was. But once it happened, I thought myself, boom, I've really got to be on my guard, yeah, as well, as you know what I mean? Because if she's being able to land them 4 digs on me, like, I'm fucking, I'd never, you know. So I jumped up now, admittedly, I grabbed her. I physically restrained her, right? As a man can do. I didn't bray her at all. Like, I could have done, but I would never do. And I looked at her in the eyes, and you know that look. It's the same. That's the same woman I'm with now, right? After 20 years, right? So this is the same woman I've got 4 kids to, been with for 20 years, right? When you go through that kind of shit with people, right? And you can sit and look at each other, and I looked at her and I went, because all joking to say, boys, for me to get them 4 digs, I did. I was a bit of a cunt. You know, I'm not going to lie. I deserved it, right? But I never, ever thought, the last person on this earth I thought I could do that would have been her. And then, like, when she done it, I realised, I went, well, I remember, I look back at what she was when she was no mug. When she was a kid, she was not this woman I was brought up. I'm living with. I live with her. on most of the kid, like not every night of the week, but we live with each other. We've got kids together. Like we have more than most, if not, like in fact, most of these people that come against us on YouTube have ever had. Right? These are keyboard warriors, sad, pathetic, low life, fucking old age pensioners, right? Who have had nothing, who now still have nothing, right? They are jealous. They are so pissed off that we can sit here and have a conversation humanely, argumentatively, but ultimately, at the end of it, it's not taken personally, is it?
No.
No, never.
That was very vindictive the way you two said that. I'm wondering if there's something other than Paul Celtic. What's happening now?
That would happen with me, mate.
And listen, look at Celtic, you know what it is, but again, Ryan, you're one of the like Jimmy's like you know the furniture in my room, right? He's always been there. He'll never go anywhere, right? Okay, Jimmy was the first one for me, right? You know, Ryan, I've seen you about for a while, kid, right? And I'm sure me and you have at one point not really got on, but not really not got on, right? And it's like, you know, with Celtic and Paul, like these two are older blokes, like I believe you other two are, right? But honestly, when we have a debate or a disagreement, right? You know, at the end of it, if we can't agree to disagree and just move on from it, right? It would end up in like a proper fist fight or a meet-up because it would be that serious, right? But nothing is that serious, really, is it? It's not, is it?
Well,
Hey,
Wait, if you take this YouTube serious, there's something matter with you.
Exactly.
Well, it's nothing personal.
Stop quoting John fucking Tiffy Smith, will you? Yeah.
But fucking one tooth can opener.
Like, but you see, I see Ryan, right? Like you see, a lot of the things he's just said tonight, right, and he's also said over the last like few months that I've known him, right, and again, yourself, Paul, Jimmy, always, right, but I can relate, and you know when you can go full circle and like you can have like if someone's not agreeing with you because they think that you want them to agree with you can give them an alternative, you can say something else, and like you can that is very rare, Paul, you know, because now people get offended because you disagree with them and you're hurting their feelings.
But everything's about opinions at the end of the day. It doesn't mean to say you're right. Doesn't mean to say you're wrong. It's just your opinion on what it is that you're talking about, isn't it?
Well, you know what they say, don't you? Free speech.
And then speak after that.
Well, you see, opinions are like arseholes, ear holes, and noses. Everyone's got one. They're just slightly different.
That's
right?
it. Their opinion.
What about legs, though?
Like you've got an, so we kind of refer to that one, come on. You know.
Oh wow.
You see what I mean? You see, they boys a typical. Like, sorry for that. That is a prime example of the situations and the you know.
Listen, when now he's got legs, it just didn't work. That's how.
It's not that. It's just you know the company you like to be around, right? You know that kind of humour, Celtic, right? You know, and know that bloke has got that humour, and it's like, you know, with yourself as well, Celtic. Again with Ryan and especially fucking Jimmy, because he calls himself a lot of shit on YouTube, yes, right?
And Chris, what I'll take the piss out ourselves though. What I'll do it. So fuck.
Nah, it's not hard to do, is it, Celtic? It's like this is what they lack, this ability to be able to like slag themselves off, pick out their weakest points and their weakest moments and like home in on them, right, and use them as comedy. for themselves and others to laugh at, right? Because when they get laughed at, right, they
They
feel
don't like it.
ridiculed. You know, if someone's laughing at me, you know what I'm doing to them? I'm making them feel happy for that short bit of moment in time. Right? And you know, me, like if I'm being laughed at, right, and I feel like I'm being ridiculed, right, and let's face it, if it's online, right, it's not really going to affect us. But in physical person, if I'm on the back of a bus, someone's digged me, right, and three of his mates are laughing at it, right. Then
That's a different story,
then that's like that's kind of a you know, that's something that, you know. But other than that, you know, on this platform, yeah, this is not somewhere where you come and you divulge your deepest secrets to people if you're not worried about them getting disclosed to people, and you don't tell people your emotions, your feelings, if you're not worried about
That's
them
the worst
using
thing
them
to
against you.
fucking do. That's the worst thing to do on you.
What's that?
Telling when you know, someone you know, like we're all on a panel now, and how can I put it? People are listening, like
So what?
pedo. Yeah, but listen, if say one of us got emotional and we were starting talking, right? Which we do get emotional, right?
Of course.
If we didn't get emotional, we wouldn't be fucking human.
No, of course you wouldn't.
Right? And then they pick on it, they dissect it and make it sound a lot worse.
But that's what people do, though, Paul.
Yeah.
See, what people do, Paul, is they use your they take your kindness as a sign of weakness, right? Yeah, that's what people will do to you instantly, right? And they will take your vulnerabilities and try and turn them into their beneficiaries, right? So they will use them things against you. What I learned early on, before decades before I came onto YouTube, right, is don't give a fuck, right? Wear your
I was
heart
just
on your
about to
sleeve.
say, Chris, at the end of the day on YouTube, right, you can be emotional, but you can also be a proper fucking horrible bastard.
That's what I love. Do you see what I just done to Tunes before there? Do you see what I just done to him there? And look at the conversation we're having now, gentlemen. Hey, come on.
It's in you. It's in everybody.
Look at Celtic Tunes could have been involved in this conversation, yeah, and we could have been having a decent, civilized, human conversation, right? But because he's not prepared to take the shit he gives, right, and then claim a victim, what do? Pack up and run off and fucking. He's probably got his tail between his legs now with his fucking however many people sitting on his live now watching him. Oh, fucking Christopher, whatever. And I'll never be allowed on his panel to give him the shit that he got on ya, right? And does this not tell you something? Does this not tell you something, right? Cancel culture.
I bet you he's put a poll up saying, "Is Chris the prick a prick or something?"
I mean, I was on Tunes the night there, and it was a good night because he was fucking highing everybody off his chat, you know, for saying like the N word and the B word and all that. And then me and Shuff was on, and not one of them would come on the fucking panel. Not one of them would come on face with Chris.
Way of doing things.
What?
He's not on this side. He's not on this side. On that side, he's sort of Tunes side.
Tunes is on his own side.
No. I beg to differ.
You think?
What I think Tunes does, I think Tunes sits on the fence and waits for which way it falls, right, to jump the other way. I think Tunes tries to have his cake and eat it, right? I think Tunes wants the best of both worlds, right? You cannot be Marmite, right, and expect to be everyone's taste, right? Okay. So when you are Marmite, right, you will either loved or hated, right? Okay, but when you pretend to be salt and vinegar, when you actually Marmite, right, you're going to disappoint a lot of people, including the people that want to eat Marmite, right? You're then going to shit in your bed that badly, right? That you now, like that there before you see me. You see me. I have nothing against tunes. You do realize I have nothing against tunes, right? At all, right? Other than
Just like minding them up.
other than the fact he can't sit there and take a debate or take a slagging off of a slandering like he promotes and gives to people. Off his own, we've all heard how he reacts and goes on. Like we've all heard his shit, what he does and whatnot, and then I'm sorry, I have to eat that love, fucking, apologise the next morning on a post and whatever, and then they expect it all to be okay, because that's the YouTube mentality, right? Slag someone off, the next day apologise for it, it'll all be forgotten about.
I tell you what, he was fucking spot on with me and shuffed the night, mind. I kind of fucking fault him.
So what was his problem with me then, Celtic?
The panel, whereas some people just block you, you're gone for good, and you never get your say, and they'll flag you off.
So Celtic, were you on Tunes' panel tonight?
Yep. Wait, I was ghosting a bit, and then I heard him chat about us a bit, and then some of the chat were mentioning my name, and I just typed in the chat again, how a chat you can do better than this, going hard on us.
Right. So do you think, Celtic, asking you as a wise bloke, do you think what I was saying and what I was doing to Tunes tonight, and be honest with us, bud, please, do you think anything I done or said to him tonight, right, and taking into account what he said to me back, do you think anything I done was out of line, derogatory, or out of order?
No.
I think what he said was, you this is what you do. Do you know what I mean? This is what you do on YouTube. You get at people, you get under their skins, and you can. It doesn't matter if you mentioned your lass or the kids or whatever. You still got under his skin.
Yep.
And this is what he's got to remember. If you cannot take it, do and give it. You know what I mean? On somebody, he can maybe get under Paul's skin or even my skin a bit, but not yours. You just can't do it.
I think it started off with you just telling him straight, telling him direct, and it turned into a back and forth when you heard something he didn't want to hear.
That's it. It's 6 and 2 fucking threes when it comes to two men arguing, innit? That's what it is. To me, that wasn't arguing. It was fucking banter. That's just banter. That's for Chris. That was banter for Chris.
Chris tells things like, he tells people straight. It's very blunt. But I think some people read into it that he's having a go at them, or he's not. He's just telling things how he sees it.
That's why I try and warn people about Chris. Didn't get in on.
That's why I like Chris, because I like people like Chris because he's a straight talker. You can't where the fuck you stand with him.
He says it who it is, you know what I mean? And if you didn't like to hear it, either leave or didn't argue with him.
It's not that. I think if you can't take it like that, you shouldn't be on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, I got told he got porn bombed. Well, he got porn bombed last night, Tunes, and I got told it was jail. He's got another name. He's got another name called Nessie or something, or Nessie or Nelly or.
You see, this is like you see. I'm on my third channel now, mate. Right? Okay. So my first channel I had, right, I got close to nearly 1,000 subs after nearly 2 years, right, and not that was anything that that was like where it got to, just off posting footage, deleting most of my footage, if not all of it, right, and then it got to the point where I nearly got over 1,000 subs, right.
Oh no, it was shit. What happened to you?
But what I was warned, though, Celtic, right, of multiple people prior to that, right, and I thought myself, nah, can't be the case, right, Chris. Once you get close to 1,000 subs, people are going to try and take your channel down. And I'm thinking to myself, how can they? Like, what? Because I'm in porn bomb. I've literally put
What have
porn
I
bombers
done,
on solo. Put porn bombers on solo screen before, right? Jimmy will back me up on this, right? Solo screen. Left them there until they got sick of it and left themselves. I even left that live up for like days and days, right? Until I went back from the archives and just like systematically deleted stuff like I do. Because I realised that deleting stuff pisses people off. That was just another thing I done. So when I deleted things, I'm thinking, well, nah, can't be. So I got porn bombed one night, right? And you know, this person wasn't on the screen longer than 30 seconds. The first time I got porn, like mass reported, I got porn bombed, and then 30 seconds into it, and even PP was there. Right, so I'm not saying he calls himself the man of the truth, right? And as much as me and PP going at each other, right? PP is a type of person I look at and go, you have been around this long, you take shit and give it up. And I still don't understand where he comes from or what his angle is, right? All I do know is that bloke has got thick fucking skin, right? And I have to respect.
Definitely.
I've got, and I do. I've got to respect him for having that thick skin, right, and be able to weather the storm, right. And he went, Chris, take the live down, right, please. So I reluctantly, I went back and I took the live down. I set another live up, right, and it was while that live was going on, right, I was informed by someone, Chris, your channel's gone. In this is a very on YouTube close to us, right? They tell me that, right, and I went, "Is this why I've only got 10 people in the chat?" Or even, and I'm thinking, well, I look back and my channel had been taken from us. It was gone.
Is that the one where you went to YouTube and said, "What the fuck's going on"?
Aye, and do you know what it is? But I didn't get. I even went to Ministry of Madness and whatnot. I reached out to the YouTube community, and I asked about this happening. And they were like, "Oh, you do this, you do that, whatever." Well, I went to them and I went to YouTube and I said this and I said that and whatnot. But like, what you've got to understand, chat, is I'm not a monetized channel. I'm not creating any revenue for YouTube, right?
Exactly.
But I'm a very controversial person. Like, I say stuff that they could otherwise they could do with being censored. They could do with me not speaking a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Right. So I managed to set another channel up, right? I got about 500 odd subs, right? Then I got porn bombed again through the virtual soundboard thing, right? Okay, boom.
Right.
Took that on the chin as well. Again, Henry Crinkles hold his hands up and said it was him both 2 times. But you do know now, right? You do know now, right, that on my email addresses I've got linked to YouTube. I am not able to go live at all, regardless of what steps I've went through to activate the live thingy, whatever. Everything I've done prior, I cannot go live at all on my account, on my phone, right? And I believe this is all linked because it's like, you know, why can't I go live now? But I could. It's just a headache for these people, like, to deal with, like, dickheads like me when they're not bringing them any revenue. Right, and I'm not bigging myself up here in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I'm putting myself down, right? Because if I knew how to play the system a bit better and get around these little, like, because they're just loopholes. If I knew how to do it, I could. But if I do go live again on my own channel, all I'm going to encounter is the same fucking shit, right? Because I won't hold back on these cunts. Like you see that person you'll keep putting up on this fucking screen, Paul, Lee Van Cleef. Like, he's got a lot of say. Can I ask you, has any of them things been to say about me? Because I haven't read them. right? I want to know what his fucking, do I have to look at this chat? Do I have to go in the chat and ruin him in the fucking chat, right? The fucking fat old spacker, what he is, right? Seriously, come on. Is it Mr. England? Is it Fax? Is it fucking Sean Wayne? Is it fucking, who is it? Who is it? I hope it's Fish Guy, right? But no, it's one of the Irish mob. It's one of the Irish mob, right? Paul, you have that cunt spannered up in your fucking chat. Please do me a favour, bro. Do me a massive favour. Remove my spanner from me just so I do not feel dirty sitting next to cunts like that, right? When all he's done is threaten to jump up on Tunes' panel and grill this one and grill that one and like, why doesn't he jump up on this panel now and introduce himself and go, hang on, I'm Sean Van Cleef. This is who I am. I'll be Mr. No, just no one else look at it and see it how I see it. If you don't, fair dues, right? But
I don't see it. I don't see it, Chris.
Right? So why won't he jump? Who is Celtic? Who is he? Who is he?
As far as I know, he's just Lee Van Cleef.
Who's Lee Van Cleef?
Lee Van Cleef.
It's like who's like anybody really, you know what I mean?
Right, no, but the fake Lee Van Cleef, the real Lee Van Cleef, then you look at the controversy and whatnot and you think to yourself, where's the fake Lee Van Cleef gone now? Come on, where did real Lee Van Cleef come from? Like, there's no real Lee Van Cleef. The only Lee Van Cleef I knew of or was aware of was when Sean Wayne created the account, okay? So if there was a real Lee Van Cleef, please stand up, right? I've tell you this. The real Van Cleef, please stand up. But other than that, he claims to be back from when COVID come out. I look at how much hoop he licks in this chat, right? And he licks certain people's hoops, like Genghis and Vlad's and Kelvin's hoop and whatever, right? The very same people who attacked Sean Wayne and that whatever, right? Yeah, and I think to myself, I hope.
Hang on, listen now. Shut up. Tunes is back.
Did you just see me go on their channel? Did you see me go on their channel?
Who did you go on?
I went on cuts and they got that fucking Foss one. He's got a mask of me. He's got a mask on my face.
Never.
And now they was all slagging me off. That Jackie, the big forehead cunt, was giving it. They was all going in on me. And I had one of my own mods, like laughing and going in on me.
Well, I thought you got on with Jackie.
Fuck them all. I'm gonna go shuffling and fucking. I'm gonna turn to them. Fuck them all.
Hey, tunes. I'll joke to say, bro. I'll joke to say, if I can just like apologise first and foremost for offending you, but you do know that me as Chris Brick, I am just a cunt, mate, right? But have you now? Have you opened your eyes up, like Tunes?
Yeah,
you do not. Tunes, you do not need any like Tunes. You don't need me, Shuff, Jackie, Irish, or whatever. Right? You are your own person, mate. Right? You are going to excel regardless of anyone, right, kid? If you just follow on being true to yourself, like true to yourself, Tunes. But you just went on cuts live there. What happened? 420 sat in there with a spanner, Annie. He's got a spanner, Annie.
Yeah, he's got a mask on.
He's got a mask on, Annie, mate. Got a mask on. They were clipping your eye earlier.
He's got a mask printed up of me.
They were clipping your eye earlier on, mate, man. Slagging you right off.
They're cunts. Right. They are cunts.
So they'll do that behind your back, mate, right? At least with Chris the Brick Kid. Like I tell every one of these when you were gone, I've got nothing against Tunes. Right or wrong, I've got nothing against him.
No,
right?
You did say that.
I just say it how it is, Tunes, right? And would you not rather be somewhere where you are told how it is and how they feel about you and what you're doing, in like, you know, other than like, you know, mollycoddling you and like, you know, like when they do this to you, like Merman have done that to you, and every like Irish are doing this to you, they're all manipulating and making you feel this way. Like, Tunes, you entertained them, mate. They do not entertain you, kid.
Fuck them all, and then they wonder why people go dark on them and say the things they say about
I can't believe Jackie done that to you, like.
No,
Who, Jackie? Wait, Jackie's the biggest foul mouth, fucking dirty fat slag on the. Honestly, Celtic Jackie is a foul mouth old fucking hag, mate. Right? She's a dirty, disgusting piece of fucking flesh. Right? The fact that that woman brought her child onto the live stream and let her listen to me calling her names after she called me names, and then got her child to jump up on a panel. And you know what it is? When she said, I went, oh, I'm a, Jackie, you letting your kid listen to this live stream? And like,
You don't know how to put yourself, do you?
No, you didn't, right? But then you do know where you put yourself, because you think to yourself, these aren't people I would deal with on daily basis. Tunes, right or wrong, kid? Right or wrong? Have you now been told?
I had one of my own mods on the panel laughing with them as well.
Who was that?
Who was that? Someone that
Please come on, Tunes. Who was that? Who was it? Who was it, Tunes? Come on, let win, bud. Come on, it's not. Who was it?
Gav B.
Gav B.
There you go, and there's another fucker.
Oh, the smackhead.
Like, yeah. Tunes, what did I always tell you? Watch them all. They run with the foxes and hunt with the hounds.
Yeah, they're all giving it Tunes this, Tunes that, it's kicking me off and all that.
Tunes, do you want to do something? Tunes, are they still live now? Do you want to do something, bud? Do you want to? Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let's see how if they'll let the two of us back on their panel.
They won't. Right? They won't.
They won't let me. The Tunes. This is what I'm saying, bud. They will not let me anywhere near any of them. And do you know what it is? Do you know Gav B? I'm very, very disappointed in him, right? In a sense, right? But I'm not in a way. I'm not in a way, because he's weak, right? He is. He bows down to the. But can you remember when Merman grilled him on your panel, right? For misgendering her, and he bowed down to her. Can you remember that or not?
I can't believe they've done that. Yeah.
I can. I fucking can. So like, I can very much believe it.
No, I thought they were good fucking. You know, I thought they were fucking good pals for fucking. You know what I mean?
Tunes, can you remember? When me and you first met, Tunes, on Julian's panel? Julian's panel.
Really like. So when I go live tomorrow, and I'm gonna be a cunt.
Am I allowed on? Am I allowed on?
On everyone.
Am I allowed on?
Tunes this and tunes that. Fuck ya.
Am I allowed on, Tunes? Am I allowed on your live tomorrow?
Come on, shuffling can come on. Everyone can come on. We will stay there.
There'll be fucking hell on.
Tunesy babies coming down the chimney tonight. Tunesy babies
turn to the dark side.
Gonna have a fight tonight.
Turn to the dark side because of you. Why is shuffling say the things he says? Because it's just what happened. What happened to me just now, right? Because it's just what happened to me just now. You're all taking the piss out of me, all laughing at me and all that. So shuffling comes on, he fucking hammers you. He says nasty, horrible fucking things. And then you cry. But tomorrow, I'm going to let him on. I'm going to let shuffling on. And I'm going to let him loose. I'm going to let him fucking loose. You fucking no good Scottish cunts. Horrible bastards. Fuck you, Jackie. You fucking
Tunes, mate. You know this, but I'm not kidding you, right? You know this is like literally a Playboy magazine found in the back lane, right? You know,
listen, right? What I've learned tonight, right? You can't be neutral. You can't be neutral. You can't be neutral. You can't say you should say impossible. You can't say that. Because look at the way they just acted. And then when the other side does it, they don't like it, do they? They don't fucking like it, do they? They do not fucking like it. They start
don't
crying.
like it up them tunes. They don't like it up. They don't like it up.
There you
As
go.
they used to say in
There you
Dad's
go.
Army. Dad's
Yes.
Army said it best. What was he
What's
called that?
happening to
They
Tunes?
don't like
What's
it up.
happening to
Jones.
Tunesy? What's happening
Corporal
to
Jones.
Tunesy is what
Corporal
happens to
Jones?
shuffling. You troll and you troll, so you think, fuck you, I'm going to go lower, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. Yeah.
That's what
Monk
happened to
and
me.
all your little firm and all that. See, your silly little mate that you let on and all that, you fucking little dickhead. See, excuse me, you see what they just done to me. You see what they fucking just done to me. And I'm going to tell you now, right? What side did Tunes come from? What side is Tunes really
You
from?
were never on a side. Tunes, you were never on a side, mate.
Tunes is really from like shuffling and all that.
He is.
No. Tunes was always solid. He was a lone ranger, right? And he
I tried to be. But when you got all them silly little cunts, all them little wankers, all them little Scottish cunts, fucking all sticking together.
Honestly, mate, it's not all Scotland. Honestly, but Devon label the Scottish and the Irish and tar them with a brush that these cunts paint the picture to be. Like, because all Scottish and all Irish people
I understand. I understand. All right, fair enough. To begin with, I thought it was low. You can't say things like that. You can't do things like that. But the way they just acted and the way they just fucking treated me, and then they cry when they get it back. They cry.
It's a pack cult mentality, mate, right? You either agree or you disagree.
He knows that.
When you get back full, so you're better.
Horrible, nasty cunts. Yeah.
Right, so Tunes. Can we go back to the old Tunes? You know, when I first met you.
Yeah, no, Tunes is gonna be dark. Tunes is gonna be I can be working shuffling. I got a personality disorder. I can be 1,000 times.
Yeah, Tune. Don't give them any ammo, right, mate? Look, we need to keep these secrets to ourselves. They're twisted. They're twisted individuals, mate, right?
That John Beck, that little dickhead, that fucking little
John Hasselbeck. John Hasselbeck.
Giving it to me.
John Gearbeck.
Dickhead. Yeah, he was on there giving it all the big and all that.
He's a fucking arsehole. He's a fucking arsehole, him.
He is. They're all little wankers. Why don't no one report their channels? Why don't their channels get reported?
Remember what I said to you, mate? Make sure you look after yourself first. Number one, always you.
Wankers. They are little wankers. Right, Jim Smith, right? He's my pal, yeah? But Jim Smith, you need to see what they just did to me, yeah? Jim Smith, you need to see what your fellow Scotsman just fucking did, yeah? So I want to see your opinion of what they fucking just did. Fucking cunt.
Yes, Tunes. Accountability. These people, for their actions, need held accountable.
Well, if he's your fucking mate, you stand by you. And if he doesn't stand by you...
Tunes has stood by Jim Smith a long time. He has.
I know.
Fucking right, he has. And again, when you look at the way
he can go fuck himself, that Gav B, that's it, no. Gav B, you're done on my channel. Fuck you, Gav B. That's it, Gav B.
Tunes, can I give you this bit of knowledge which you may not have, which I unfortunately do have, right? You know, when you do inevitably, which unfortunately you will, lose your first channel, right? Because if you do,
I know that. Yeah.
Don't look at that as a failure, mate. Right? Look at that as a victory, because they got you cancelled and shut down because they didn't like what you said and how you were being. Right? What does that tell you about these people?
Yeah. This cut skeezer, he's only got one eye, isn't he? This silly little cunt, you know what I mean? He's got his Jack's eye as well. But fucking hell, he's only got one eye. Cut, you little wanker, you little cunt. Seriously, your brother pissed me off.
Chris has got a beautiful picture of him.
Fucking wrong cunt. That's all you are in your cuts. You're a fucking wrong. You're a no good wrong cunt. And 420, you silly little cunt, you can go fuck yourself. You're not coming on my channel ever again. You fucking no good, fucking silly.
But Tunes, you know when you sit and when you're on your lives, right? Because I really admire you and applaud you for this ability, right, how you do this. You can read a chat and host a panel at the same time. I'm really confused at how you're not a female. Like,
I
because you
couldn't do that. Like,
you can multitask very well, Tunes. You know, this is where the security.
I'm taking loads of spanners. I'm going to take loads of spanners.
Tunes, I would advise you to do this, bro. I would advise you to do this, bro.
My channel's probably going to get struck tomorrow.
I tell you what, Tunes,
that little wanker, that no good fucking cunt, it's really pissed me off. You're no good.
I tell you what, Tunes, I cannot believe that fucking Liz called you an idiot.
I know.
Idiot.
Fuck her. Fuck Liz. Go fuck yourself. When they're saying, why did you take her spanner? It's my fucking channel. I do what I fucking want. Do you know what I mean? These people are unfucking real, aren't they? Yeah.
They're not someone you would want to be left in a fucking...
real. Go fuck yourself, Liz. Where you going to be without my channel? Where you going to be? You're going to be on Jim Smith's. How long is it going to be before you piss them off with your drunken behaviour and all that? Because that's what you are.
You know where she'll end up? She'll end up on fucking Irish's channel, which is on there already.
Tunes, you dealt with people like this for a living, no, bro, didn't you? Tunes, you dealt with people like this for a living at one stage, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm just pissed off. I'm really, they just cut these out. I will cut that cunt down the face from me to here.
Yeah, but Tunes, look at me. How many people?
You might make them look better.
Dickhead.
How many people were in his chat? How many people are there listening until you turned up, right?
Oh, you got the numbers in.
You got the numbers in, Tunes. You got the numbers in. And you always do, mate, right? You do that on your own accord, mate. You do not need nobody to do that for you, right? But when you started falling a cropper is when you started to try and please or attempt to please everyone on a certain
There's only 3 spanners that are saying I'm taking everyone's fucking spanner. Everyone's spanner. Well, John Boy's school.
Tunes.
He's nice him. He's nice him.
I'm taking them all. I'm taking them all.
Tunes, did that not Billy 1061, Billy fucking
Billy 1061.
Not him.
He's a fat cunt.
Is it Birmingham Billy or something like that? Whatever he's called.
You fat bastard. Billy 1061, you're a fat
Barnsley Bill.
You're a
Barnsley Bill. Didn't Barnsley Bill get doxed?
You silly little cunt.
But didn't Barnsley Bill get doxed on your channel, Tunes, off these cunts, right? And Barnsley Bill, in my recollection, is very new to YouTube. Right? He didn't deserve to be doxed the way he was.
But that Jackie, I can't believe that Jackie, she come in and just boom, she just went in on me, and I was like, what? Fuck you, Jackie.
You've always backed her now. You've always backed her now.
When was the last time you had a bung up? When was the last time someone see your fanny? You fucking cunt. You fucking fuck them all. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Listen to me. This is how YouTube gets dark because of all these cunts, all these little cunts, fucking little muggy cunts. You know what I mean?
Fucking hell. I can't believe that, like, fuck me.
Yeah, they all went in on me. They all fucking went in on me, and they was kicking me in the back,
and these are people that got on your panel?
Yeah, you had that DJ back up, the one that stalks Charlie and wants around kids and all that, the fucking no good one cunt.
Who the potatoes?
Fine Irish, the kiddie doc star. In it, fine Irish, you're a kiddie doc star.
Let me tell you something about Daddy.
Fine Irish, you're a fucking
He's one of the biggest wrongins on YouTube.
Let me tell you something about Jerry Tunes, which is why Jerry Caravana, or whatever he's called, right, a fighting Irish, doesn't like me, right? Because when he went at me and targeted me, I delved into his background, and I found out that he, at 32, Had a bed.
Right, listen to me. I'm not interested in all that bollocks.
No,
What I'm interested in, right, listen to me. You got that monk, that bald-headed cunt, right, trying to tell me that I shouldn't do this on my panel, I shouldn't do that on my panel, and he's got all these people in there,
Your
all
panel?
the fucking posh boy crew, all the little posh boy crew, and now he's like used me for views. He's getting a view like that. This is what's happening. So, Monk, you're not getting off with it, Monk. I'm fucked off with you, Monk. You're going in on me. So, Monk, fuck you. I'm going to bring Shuffling and everyone on you, you fucking cunt. You're going to go in on me and slag me off and all that.
I know Monk a lot better than you
Yeah,
or
go on,
Shuffling.
your opinion on Monk. Your opinion.
No, right, and again, I've saw Monk turn from the side where he was a radio DJ, so-called wannabe, right now, just being a nice like a content provider, having a bit of a laugh, whatnot, and then he went to this dark side, what he's doing now, and he kind of clinged on to you. I don't know if it was him.
Yeah.
He kind of clinged on to you.
So you
right?
can, so
And
you can get the people over?
I'm wondering, right? If
They've
I
all
was,
turned on me now. They've all turned on me now, haven't they?
but the tunes.
But you said this tune.
This is what I've had. This is what I've had done to me for the last 3 years, mate. Right?
But he said the night tunes that this is what was probably going to happen.
I did. I tell you, dude.
Like I said,
I
tunes.
am literally living proof of what these will do to you when you do not agree with their fucking agenda, right? You will be shot down. You will be fucking discredited. You will be cancelled, right, in their term, right? But let's face it, dude, you were on a panel tonight with them.
They ain't going to discredit me. They ain't going to discredit me.
Tunes, you get 10 times more people in your chat, right, than you could ever wish to hope to have, right?
So when you go live... Tonight, I've realised it don't matter. Trying to be fair, trying to say you can't say this, trying to say you can't say that. It don't matter. It don't mean
like
fuck
I said,
all.
Tunes, like I said, you're not fucking
after
stupid.
What they just did to me, fuck them. Fuck them.
You know, Tunes, you know when you were away, if you would have listened to some of the things we were saying about you, right, you would have realised that people like us over here or where we are now, right, we do not dislike you in any way. In fact, like I've said, Tunes, I actually admire, I love the way you turn YouTube.
I'm from Saffron inside anyway. Even though
when he left, I said, I don't care what anybody says. I says I had a good time on Tunes tonight, and he was fucking saying, he was saying good things.
Fuck me, that was hard, Celtic. That was hard.
Listen, I appreciate what you did. But when Chuff come on, it was double the work.
But I was saying, and Tunes, I'll back this cunt up. I was like, look, Tunes needs to be held accountable for what he's doing. He needs to be able to realise what's happening.
We are.
And you know what it is, bud? It's happened quicker than I ever could have imagined. Because if this is actually true and factual, what's coming out your mouth, it is literally happening.
What I'm going to say this on your panel. Sean Wayne, right? You're one of my mods. After the way Cuts has treated me tonight, what is your opinion on the way he's treated me?
Really, you're asking Sean Wayne?
Yeah, no, I want to see what he says. I want to see.
He's an advocate. He's an advocate for them. He's an ambassador.
Silly little cunts and the way they treated me tonight.
He's an ambassador for their actions, right?
Well,
he's an activist.
I want to see his response. And then I'll.
Well, I'll tell you what. What you need to do is you need to get in the chat and you need to ask Lee Van Cleef, because he'll give you an answer which is close to.
Lee Van Cleef.
Yeah, exactly. Right. That's probably Sean Wayne.
He's a cunt.
Yeah, neither do I. Tunes, neither do I. I think there's something fishy about that cunt.
He's a mod on your channel. He can go fuck himself.
He's not. But Paul, So that's me and Tunes on
Then you
total
have
different
two best
opinions in a
moments
sense,
in here.
telling you.
Two best moments can go fuck yourself as well, the cunt. Do you
Like,
know what I mean?
Paul, can I ask you a serious question? Why has Lee Van Cleef been given a spanner in your chat?
That's not. I don't think that's the real one. I don't think
I
that's the
didn't care.
proper one.
I didn't care. He's never proved otherwise, has he, Tunes?
The trouble is there's a few of them. You don't know what's what.
Tunes. That Lee Van Cleef or the real Van Cleef has said he's multiple times going to jump up on Tunes' panel and roast Sean Wayne. Right. Has Lee Van Cleef even attempted to jump on your panel, Tunes?
No,
he hasn't. He hasn't, right? But he sits there claiming he's going to, right? And he's sat there now with a spanner in ya, right? And all of this shit, right? You know, you don't think that these people don't talk to each other offline, online, WhatsApp, Insta, whatever they do, however they communicate, right? I do not trust any Lee Van Cleef, right? Because it's like someone pretending that Tunes, right, but not showing that fucking big fat nose, you know, so I'm not him. You know what I mean, bud? It's like Chris the Brick pretending he's someone he's not without showing his specky four-eyed fucking glasses, his dodgy haircut, and his gammy glasses. You know, it's not really evidential, is it? You know, you're not getting any.
All I'm saying is, right, you fuck me off, you mug me off. I'm taking all the spanners. Right. I tried to be fair the other night, but fuck that. Tomorrow night I'm gonna be a cunt. I am gonna be a proper cunt. I'm gonna cunt all you off. I'm gonna be a nasty, horrible bastard. And as you can say, Tunes, you should have said that. I don't care. Fuck you. You should have said what you said about me. I am gonna be fucking horrible. I am gonna be fucking nasty.
Can I give you a few tips before you do it?
That's reaction what you did to me tonight.
Can I give you a few tips before you do that?
What you fucking did to me tonight, you can all go fuck yourself. Not
Tunes,
you.
Can I give you a few tips before that happens, mate? Because the last thing I want, mate, and trust me, the last thing I want to happen.
My other channel comes back, so I don't really give a fuck. My other channel comes back on Friday.
So when you do this,
fuck yourself.
Just make sure.
You little one-eyed cunt. What are you gonna do to me, you little cunt? And Bex, Bex. No, when Bex talks, he sounds like he's getting done up the dirt box, doesn't he? You know, sounds like he's getting shoved up the arse, doesn't it? You little pussy, but he's getting done up the fucking parliament, you silly little cunt. Fucking
this is the Tunes I remember.
Oh, Britannia. Way, you fucking no good woman, Scottish cunts, innit? Your freedom ain't gonna work with me, you silly little cunts. Fucking little mugs, fucking little dickheads.
Tunes, can I really don't think or assume that all Scottish
fucking mugs
or Irish are the way.
You're really pissed things off, right? And I want to know what Sean Wayne's and I want to know what Jim Smith says. That's the.
Were they both over there in iTunes? Were they both in that chat tonight?
No, Gav was over there, but fuck Gav, little smackhead cunt, 1, 2 through his mouth. He can go fuck himself, silly little cunt. You know?
Well, Gav got put in his place on your panel the other week, mate, right, when he misgendered merman.
Right? That was where he had me. Go fuck yourself. Gav,
but he probably still gets his fucking dodgy prescription medication or fighting Irish needle. Do you know what I mean? So he's probably still in cahoots with them. Hey, Tunes. If you look at the broader picture, mate, right, and if you look and delve into YouTube a bit, and I know you haven't done, right, okay, and I've had the luxury of having people inform me on shit that's been said about me.
I get all that shit. I come with Instagram because of all that. You was talking to me on Instagram. I can't. Do you know what took me off Instagram? When Emily said, "Can I follow you up? Can I be your friend?" And I thought, "Fuck this! I'm coming off. I'm coming off."
Mate, listen, mate. So you're with me. Whatever I said to you on Instagram, that wasn't the reason you came off YouTube, was it?
I know I had that fucking UK lady sending me loads of shit trying to go in fucking that Jay's channel, and I said I don't want to go in on Jay's channel, and then she got the hump with me because I didn't want to go on Jay's channel, and then she fucking reported me to stream. She took my StreamYard away. I can't pay for StreamYard because of that cunt. They took my StreamYard because of that fucking UK lady, you know.
Whoa, wait there, you see, wait there. This is ringing, wait there, this is ringing. So tunes. I can't go live on StreamYard no matter what I do on my new channel, right? Regardless what I was able to do prior on my other two channels to allow me to go live. It won't
that's why
work.
I'm a co-host, because I can't, because they took it away from me.
Right, so how? Tunes, I'm struggling because I'm not technologically savvy, right? So I'm wondering.
Yeah, but these cunts, they're all nasty little cunts, isn't they? They're all nasty little bastards, isn't they? I'll tell you what, if I met them in person, I'll jump up and down on their heads to see little cunts. They're all little fucking Wednesdays.
Right, but Tunes, what I would advise you to do, regardless, and I'm a fit cunt, right? I would advise you to not resort to the the Neanderthal tactics, which we would all go back to biologically. You know, want to stamp and jump on people's heads.
So why are mermaids? Why like mermaids, you cunt? Why are you going on Cut's channel and saying don't talk about tunes like that? Why are you sticking up for me? Why are you saying no, tunes ain't like that? Why are you silly little cunts? Why are you going on there saying no, tunes is not like this? Why are you saying that about tunes? Why are you doing this about tunes?
Because you're not Irish?
Yeah,
because basically, tunes. Look at tunes. Do you know what most of them are? Most of them people, most of them cunts, if not all of them. Tunes. They're most of the old age pensioners.
No,
right?
I know why. Monk. Oh, you can't condone this behaviour. Look at what they're fucking doing to me. Look at what they're fucking doing to me, Monk. Look at what they're saying about me. So then something comes on and he fucking hammers them and he fucking destroys them.
Big old fucking shuffling.
Fuck off.
Listen, do you realise why people like shuffling, myself, and you now, Tunes, right? And you now, right? We are now, like how many times, Tunes, have you shown your face, right? Not discrediting anyone that hasn't, right? Giving your details, said where you are, right? Like me, you, and Shuffling have done this multiple times. I'll do this again now. Christopher Wilshire, Benwell, in Newcastle, right? Come get us, right? Not hard to find us with them details. It isn't rocket science, right? It isn't. So you try and find out, because Cut the Supply is not. He wasn't christened or given. He wasn't given the name at birth. Cut the Supply. They didn't look at him and go, "Oh, we'll name him Cut because we're cutting the umbilical cord." Right? What he's done is he's give his name Cut the Supply. Right? What I call him is Cut the Bullshit. Right? That's what I call him. Cut the bullshit, right? Because that's all he spews. Bullshit. He reproduces other people's content, right? And claims as his own, right? And he's doing it with a small amount of people in there who is mainly consisted of who you have just witnessed and come crop out of their tunes, right? All these little Irish, like these fighting Irish mob. The Matty Cesspit lob. Know them people from Matty Cesspit tunes? Remember them?
I still Cesspit.
That, so did I, tunes. This is where me and you met, mate. This is where me and you met, right? Cesspit Expo. We were putting ourselves up there, right? Willing to be grilled off 9 people, because we were the 10th person. 9 people at once, right? In love.
Chris, I want to cut you short now. But do you know what? Right? What I can't understand, I went on this panel, he's talking shit about me.
Right, what you're saying now about me, Jim Smith, not that.
Why can't he just go around and say, oh, tunes, you've done really well. We're trying to, like, fucking keep a balance on fucking YouTube, you know what I mean?
Tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tunes, this is don't judge these, man. You ain't talking about me in a panel with Jim Smith.
Me, I don't go on Jim's channel. I don't like him. I think he's a cunt.
No, you were fucking talking about me. Here, I'm no incognito, no that. They're all fucking bums. Every one of them are all fucking bums.
I don't go on Jim's
No, go
channel.
you fuck yourself, you fucking bunner. You're like a puppet on a string with that big fucking noise. Honestly, that's what you do.
I can't stand him.
A fucking... Oh, you're a fucking big dafty, man. Honestly, the like you running about like a puppet on a string.
Learn to speak English, you Scottish
A
cunt.
puppet on a string, you fucking bum. You're fucking... Honestly, you're a smelly bastard. When's the last time you did shiver?
He's gone.
You're
He's gone.
fucking
He's gone.
clown.
He's gone. Oh, whoa. He's gone. He's gone. What was?
Aye, 'cause he's a puss, Chris, that's why.
Wait. What happened? Because I got where he was going as Jim Smith, but I didn't get the fucking the relevance to yourself, don't judge, or your man.
My man when he doesn't do YouTube.
Paul, why you put me in the back? Why you put me in the back? I've never been on Jim.
Do you agree with Jim Smith saying about my man tunes? Do you agree with he was calling me tunes?
You're a smelly cunt. Go and wash your fannies, silly little cunt. I bet your fanny smells of fish, doesn't it?
You fucking bum! I'm no incognito or any cunt else. I'll turn up here, do you? I'll not have you running about for no cunt. I'll have you running out your door to fucking a double bar, you fucking bum.
Right. Kick them out from the studio.
Well, realistically, can I be honest here? Can I be totally honest here, right? None of that's ever going to fucking happen.
Paul, why did you let him on after abusing all the women? And calling me a fucking... letting that Jim Smith call me an on.
Jim Smith is an on.
I'm sorry.
Jim Smith and Incognito are both nonsense. Let's face it, where's Don't Judge and Gadji gone? Right? Get them back up here while Tunes is not here and let me speak to them because I've got nothing against Don't Judge or like inclusive Gadji. So what was that in retaliation of, right?
I don't really know.
Well, I'm going to play devil's advocate, yeah, right, as I always do, Celtic, right? I'm going to call bullshit. I'm going to say, I'm going to do this, right? I'm going to do this now, just to be an antagonizing piece of shit, right? Okay. Don't Judge's husband, right? Not Don't Judge. Don't Judge's husband, right? Come up here, speak to someone that isn't going to run away from you, isn't going to be threatened by your verbal diarrhea, right? If anything, I'll give you back 10 times as much, mate, right? But realistically, your wife, Don't Judge, your woman, got a lot of respect for her. A lot, right? I struggle to understand where you are literally, like, Tune has made a lot of mistakes, right? Okay, and now he's owning up to them, right? Why aren't you going around wringing Jim Smith's neck as he's Scottish? You've got a closer relevance to him. I would struggle to understand where you let Incogpedo, right? Jim Smith, cut the bullshit, right? Spew their shit on YouTube. And the first time I've heard you, Don't Judge his husband, by the way, not Don't Judge, husband, the first time I've heard you is when you choose to jump up here now. Why haven't you done that at any of these little wrongings and dilemmas, in any other panels? Why have you chose to do that here now? Now, I'm not on your side, their side, his side, her side, whatever, right? I'm here playing devil's advocate, right? Do you want to come and roll with the devil, son? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, no? Come on! Get your ass back up here. Come on, because if I've got to start slagging you off just to antagonize you to get you back up here, I'll do that. I'll fucking do that. Oh, I'm a proper piece of shit, me. I'm the worst bastard you'd ever want to come across on your son, right? Get your little fucking Scottish horse back up here, right? You little feeble fucking spacker, right? And defend your woman's rights now. Because where were you when she was getting slagged off by the very same people like Jim Smith, fucking fatty Irish, Mr. England? Where were you then? I was defending your wife. I was defending your wife for you, while you sat quietly. You had a line of Charlie the Night Son and jumped up and thought yourself, I'll give it the big licks. Have you? Do you want to come back up and like take a deep sniff and get that fucking kick back up your throat, you dickhead? Because I want to know why you come on here for 5 seconds and jump off, right? That's not a debate or an argument, right? That is a rant.
What?
Get them on! Get them on,
in the back.
Get them fucking on!
No.
No? Are they in the chat? Are they in the chat? Are they in the chat, at least? The gone, right, so you know when I look at this, right? When I look at this from an outside point of view, I look at that as a disruption tactic, right? So Tunes was sitting getting a lot off his chest, right? Going at it a lot of different people, which he wouldn't otherwise go in at, right? Where did Don't Judge or her husband ever get brought up in? Like not prior, like on another live. I'm on about this live, yeah. Where did anyone here Don't Judge or her husband get brought into this conversation?
No, I've never heard her name get mentioned.
Paul? Ryan? Setlick? Did any one of you, yeah, Don't Judge or her husband get brought into this conversation?
No.
Right,
no, but I can tell you what it was.
Right.
Tunes come running here, right? Because he got fucking slagged out over there, right?
Uh-huh.
And what I can gather, you know, it's he did that. What just happened on you should have been done on
that panel prior. The panel prior.
Or
the panel Tunes was on prior to this one.
Listen, you're not looking at the bigger picture here, Paul. This is fucking quite big thing, this.
Yeah. See, Paul, you're looking at it, right? And you go, right, so they chose to do that on here rather than on cuts, right? Or let's face it, right? Don't Judge and her husband have been getting grief for months, mate, right? And I've not agreed with anybody. In fact, I've actually been an advocate for Don't Judge, right?
I've always backed Don't Judge. I've always backed up Don't Judge.
Up until that point there, and forgive me if I'm wrong, which, you know, I'm not always right, okay? But, you know, I'm open for interpretation. But what was the relevance of you jumping up on here now when you weren't mentioned, rather than jumping up on the panel where you were supposedly mentioned? Then basically what happened is both parties have fucked off, right? Not one of them are left here now arguing or defending herself about it, right? And realistically, I'm sat here like I done with Tunes prior, calling bullshit, and I'm doing now with, and I'll state this now, as I kept her name out of it, but I'm going to put her name into it now. I'm calling bullshit on Don't Judge and her husband until they come up and tell me otherwise, because we're left in the dark.
She just asked for the link.
Brilliant. Let's have the link.
When did this happen?
To me, I'm being fucked. Oh, fuck it.
You being what? Paul?
Paul, you're going to lose all the ones who's been supporting you. In what sense, Lindsay? In what sense? Paul's never done nothing wrong here. Compared to what every one of our channels have done, including yours, Lindsay, the girls' channel, have done over the last few years, right? We've just let people come up here and speak their minds, right? What's Paul done wrong there, right? What's he done wrong? Oh, I tell you what, honestly. I'll tell you what, right? I am railed right up for this shit, me. Yeah, you put anybody on this panel from any side section or area of YouTube who chooses to fucking go against me and what I believe, right? Because I'm not defending nobody. You come up here and challenge me and tell me what I think is wrong, right? Apart from Woo Mobile. Right,
wait a minute, you stop me now, Chris. Stop here, he's here. Right, Chris, what? Right, I'll give you a say. Question first question, right? The only reason I went in and Tunes there, right, is because Tunes sat with Jim Smith, no incognito. They've never mentioned my name.
I love that name, incognito. I love that name.
Tunes and Jim Smith were sitting talking, and he was sitting letting him call me a pedo and all that, right? I don't take YouTube, I'm no jailbait. Folks, I know I've got those coppers fucking sitting listening to everything, but I'm telling him, I'm not the type that'll know come to his door. I'm the type that will come to his door. I do it, but I just don't like it. See if I knew where Jim Smith lived, I would fucking go and rip a shit bag right off him.
And now, but
listen here.
Listen up. Who's recording? Who's got another device on? Someone's got another device on, which is creating echo. Come have a bit of a stop, because I'm not sick.
I'll get an output there.
There you go. Look, I'm gonna call you Mr. Judge. Can I call you Mr. Judge?
Aye.
Right, Mr. Judge, right? You do realise. I'm still getting the echo.
There's nothing we can do about that.
Have you got your telly on while you've got your phone on?
No.
You must have a tab open.
Alright.
You're going to jump off it, Chris, don't bring my man in. I can stick up for myself. I'm a woman. I was
don't judge. Come on, my lovely. Come on, don't.
Yeah, no, listen, Chris, listen to this, right? Answer this question, right? See if you sat and listened, right? And all that is, right? I've been sexually assaulted, right? All that is play pool and watch films, right? And then, but I'm sitting listening to YouTube, and I'm sitting listening to a prick called Jim Smith. It's not Jim Smith and Tunes sitting talking about me, calling me pedos and all that. Let's see if that was you. What would you do if you weren't on the internet? Would you not jump on and address it?
Mr. Judge, can I tell you this now, right? I've been called a paedophile, a danger to children.
Right, but if you've been sexually assaulted, I've still to deal with my issues.
Right,
I've been called
worse than shit on YouTube.
But let's see when you've been sexually assaulted, me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hear me, I'm psychologically, my head's fucked with it. That's why I jump on it in here, cause it's out with Jim Smith. See, Antigneal and all that, they're all fucking bombs. They're no real Glasgow boys, mate.
Look at incognito. Listen, Mr. Judge, look at incognito.
See him, he does not represent Glasgow.
Brother called Gary, right, at one point. Didn't he? Right, now look, this is...
But Shark...
All feelings, all emotions, all sympathy, all empathy for dickheads like him, right? So when he chose to start and spend Gary's pit money on alcohol.
No, here, like right here. See when the car took Can I say something? can I say something, right? Well, see when Shuffling put the video up, with Gary, like, with the legs and that. Well, see that, I used to look at that in disgust, right? Like, I didn't agree with it. See that Incognito, he's a fucking monster. Simple, right? I didn't agree with what's going on with wee Gary, because it's no wee Gary's fault.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
But see Incognito doesn't represent Glasgow, mate. He's there with the wrong and all the dirty beast.
Yeah, definitely, Mr. Judge. And I've said this time and time again, mate. Listen.
What?
He doesn't represent here, mate. He says he's from Glasgow. He does not represent Glasgow, mate. I've got scars on my face, right? But they're battle scars. They're no scars for being naughty.
So, you know when Incog... I've got this echo still.
There's nothing I can do here, mate. I'm just holding this phone.
Honestly, I can deal with it, right? As long as everyone else can, right? But what I'm going to say to you is, ask your wife, Mrs. Don't Judge, right? Who have all through all
I know
this
you
time.
know, like she speaks about you all the time, Chris. Don't worry about that. I know you've got time for a lot of time for it.
You know what I think of Jim
And Celtic, I talk about you every morning, mate. You're a lovely man. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, mate.
Cheers, bud.
So when you've got Jim Smith, you've got
Jim Smith and Tunes. See when you've got listen, go on to Chris, can I just say something? See when you've been sexually assaulted twice, right? And then I'm getting called a pedo, right? I'm getting see the new. I'm all anxious and all that. I thought we deal with my issues.
See, can I just say that's what they want. Right, so
hear me, but see, I'll slaughter any one of them on a channel, right? But I just don't. I'm no.
Imagine that.
Like I would slaughter any one of them on a channel, mate, right? All day long, mate. I could sit 24/7, and they wouldn't get a word in edgewise. Put it that way. But see, Incognito and all that, mate. Like they say, they might have been born in Glasgow, mate, but they do not represent Glasgow, mate. They represent.
Who's Incognito?
Exactly, mate. Who is he? Don't worry. No, see, Incognito's going to get a big surprise, because I know, I'm not just saying it, I know a lot of people through prison, right? And I'm going to, I just chose it yesterday. I'm going to go and find more out about him, because I was sticking up for Tunes yesterday when Tunes was trying to get Shuffling and hang me the say. And I was bigging up Tunes for that, but no on a panel with Jim Smith calling me pedos when I've been sexually assaulted twice and I've still to deal with the issues.
And I'm a grand, but my daughter's lost her kid.
Please tell me that it was your wife that sexually assaulted you.
No, yeah, every night. Hey, no. When you see that to me there, Chris, I get a shiver up my spine even you saying that to me there.
Right, but look, I'm not coming from an innocent background.
I know, I can take a laugh all day long. I may be a little bit younger, just by a few years younger than you, right? But you do realise I used to knock around with people older than me because that's a problem I had, right? Like, see, at 13, I was getting bullied, and I get took in, more or less, and I grew up with a lot of people a lot older than me, and that's how I've done a lot of time. You know what I mean? And see, Incognito, see when he was shouting, they done all the nonsense up.
No, Mr. Judge, let's get his name right, please.
Incognito, sorry, Incognito.
That's right.
Incognito. Even he says he done the beast up in Edinburgh, mate, he's full of shite, because I was up there in 1995, to 97 because I was in doing 3 months in day hall. He didn't do nothing of the sort. I was up in Stockton in 95.
Well, I
was 11 years old. I was 11 years old in 95.
Well, I was born in 77.
84 was born, so you're what? You're like 7 years older than us. No, you're not that older. Not that much older than us. Really.
No, hear me. Maybe 46, but I've still got a heat ahead like I had years ago. You know what I mean?
Right. So
exactly.
Can I appeal? Can I appeal to that head that's there? Can I appeal to that head that's still there? Because you know how you don't deal with YouTube, but your wife does, and you respect it, right? It's very similar to me.
I support her, mate.
Right. So it's very similar to me being on YouTube and my wife not supporting it, right? But the few times she does, she's jumped on and backed me up when I've been called a woman beater and a danger to children, right? Like, these people are never. If these things were on us, they'd be able to bring them up in records, archives, shit like that, right? I'll give you my name, my date of birth, and my location, right? Christopher Joseph William Wilshire, 26th of the 9th, 1984. I'm in Benwell, Newcastle, upon Tyne.
You know I didn't even listen about it.
Wait there, Mr. Judge. You giving that information, right, as any kind of inspector or a detective, will be able to go away and find out whatever was on me just through those details. Am I right or wrong?
I know the system inside out, mate, and I know for the fact that I can get to a police station and get anything I wanted.
And but when you can't go to the police station and get anything because there's nothing on that person, like me.
What can you do then? You just need to go looking.
But don't judge, love. Again, what these people do need to be more worried about, right, is what the busies don't know about me. Like,
see what you talking about on here. See on here, there's I don't care. That's why I don't date, mate. I
roast these cunts for a living, man. Listen, I've took YouTube as a living. It is therapy for me. Roasting these cunts. If you didn't listen to me before,
I can see all these people are shouting about doorstep. No, I've not seen one person doorstep any cunt yet. Like, honestly, see this doorstep. You're right here as well.
Did you not see me go to the fucking Mail Castle, right, in the town centre, right, then shuffling in Coach Corner, tell me to go there.
Right, I remember. Right, no, but, like, see, Chris, you've got to understand here, I'm talking about, see, all the real ones on there, like, shouting, I'm this, and I'm that, I'm this, and I'll come to your door. 6 months later, you're still sitting waiting on them.
Mate,
but that's what they do.
Nobody's turning up.
No, but Chris, the thing is, I will turn up. Keep that heel turn up, I'll turn up.
Listen, how many times have I been called on?
Shelty, I've got your back 100% on that, mate. Here, your boy, he done like something naughty, but it wasn't naughty.
No. It wasn't like that.
No, I know, Shelty, here, mate, you're a lovely man. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Listen, if you knew what I'd done in the past, right, you'd think Celtic someone an angel. I've never abused or manipulated any woman, right?
No, Chris, she speaks nicely, you're a chainsaw.
If you had something I wanted or I needed or I was paid to take from, right, I don't care the fuck if you had your wife or children in that house at that time, mate, right? They would be treated with respect and you would be manipulated, right? I'm a bastard, mate. I'm a cunt.
Oh, yeah, I'm old-fashioned. Yeah, I'm as old-fashioned as they come, mate. See if you see you're going to somebody.
Why are you muting us?
Listen, Gav B have just come in a chat.
Well, tell him to get on the fucking panel of fat ginger spacker.
Yeah.
Tell him to get up here and defend his fucking honour.
Hey, I'm going to
Get him
leave.
up here. Come on. Let's make this more interesting. You do realise, right? Oh, there's only 3 now. Where's the rest?
Ah, that goes gone.
It's gone. Where's Garvey? Get yourself up, yeah, Gav. You got a lot to answer for, kid. I've backed you up. Hey, you can. I've backed you up.
I was in the background for 20 minutes
earlier. And you sat and stuck to Irish's cock and licking Incognito's lid, right? While fucking sucking Billy 106 off as well. And cut the supply, right? Come on, what's going on? What's going on over there?
Hold on, Chris. I've always got on with you, right? In fact, I've not got a problem with any of you on the panel, the new, right? And I've cruised about, spoke to fucking every cunt. You know there's a few folk I didn't get on with, and that's it. I done fuck all to tunes tonight.
I love you, Gav. Listen, me and you go back a long way. But the fact of the alliance you hold with fighting Irish, Incognito, and cut the supply and that, whatever, right? After when you done that a mermaid the other week on Tunes' panel, and she grilled you for it, right? I thought myself, oh, this is going to make or break Gav, right? And honestly, mate, right? You've like tonight, apparently, because you're modern Tunes, you've laughed and done whatever. And let's face it, like Tunes is a cunt, he is, right? But do you not disagree with some of the things that Mermanny, like fighting the Irish, Billy 106 you know, fucking Mr. Oh, do you not disagree with some of their morals in like their their beliefs? Do you know?
Listen, Chris, it's just a revolving door with this bullshit. You know me, I don't give a fuck about this YouTube. I come on here laugh, hear a bit banner. I fucking pick the phone.
Right, so Gav, let's ask you a question if you don't. Right, so with that, Gav. 32, 17. What do you think about that? 32-year-old male, 17-year-old woman. What do you think about that?
What's this got to do with anything?
I'm just asking you a moral question, yeah, as we're talking about morals, right? So because you belong to the side which, Gav, I take my hat off to you for actually jumping, because you are one of the, if not the only person from that so-called side that would ever have the minerals, Gav, because you've been through something most of these countries, if not all of them, could never want to go through. Addiction, and kicked it, right, kid? I've been there myself, and you know that, right? You know that's how resilient we are. This is why we stand the test of fucking time, because we can't be beaten, right? So if you are 32 and you have a baby to a 17-year-old girl, and bear in mind that is when she gave birth, right? So she was at best 16 and 3 months, right? How long you groomed her for prior to that, right, is unknown. Like, do you think that is an acceptable thing, or is it frowned upon, or not? It's, in your eyes, I'm asking you.
Chris, I don't know where to get into that. I don't know get into
I'm asking you a moral question, Gav. I want to yes, Gav. This is where you're going to come a cropper, because I'm not asking you. But Chris, Gav,
you're not getting my point, right?
Gav, you've got a 17-year-old daughter. I'm 32. She's pregnant to me, right? What you do?
Well, my daughter's 19. I've told you that before.
No, Gav. I'm hypothetically. Your daughter's 17. I'm 32. She's pregnant, and she's giving birth. So she was at least 16 years and 3 months at best when she was conceived, right? So what questions, as the father of that woman child, would you be asking me as a man? What would you be doing? Would you be, oh yes, mate, handshake, blah, blah, blah. Would you be condoling it?
Yeah, at the end of the day, Chris, I love my daughter to bits, man. She's my world. She's my world.
Right.
Chris, I'm going to be a granddad, right, in April, right? I'm not fucking interested, bro.
Yes, mate, yes. But what happens if you were put in a position where your daughter at 17 had that child, right? Then, because she was that young, that child got put into care, right? We all know who we're talking about, yeah, Gav. You know who I'm fucking talking about, yeah. Got put into the care system and left, right? And that woman, that young woman who was manipulated, right? Which, let's face it, Gav, could be your daughter, manipulated into doing what she done. And her life is destroyed from then on forwards. Now that very same person sits on you and advocates and come on, Gav, you get where I'm coming from. Do I need to tell you I'm talking about fighting Irish?
But listen, what's any of this got to do with me?
He's not going to answer, Chris.
No, but Celtic, what has it got to do with me? I've never once went in and you for your son,
I'm not going, Gav, I'm not going.
Why are you mentioning me, son?
Going in at you, Gav.
Why are you mentioning me, son?
Celtic, I'm not
you
starting.
jumped on this panel, Gav, and you put yourself in the limelight.
Why did you bring up me son?
I'm not meaning that in a bad way. I'm just saying.
But you did bring up your son, though, didn't you?
Right. Sorry, Celtic. Right. That was my bit.
You see, if you would listen to us, I says he's not going to answer. But what you're doing here is, Tunes is fucking well pissed off with you.
But listen, Celtic, YouTube's not my fucking world all the time. I'm not bored what Tunes does. And he's all right, but then he just turns for I never done fuck all to him tonight.
Well, he says that you. Well, he fucking says that you were fucking calling him and fucking.
No. I laughed twice, and the only thing I was laughing at was one comment in the fucking chat.
You're not laughing now, though, Gav, are you? You're not laughing now, though, are you?
No, I'm not. But
no,
listen,
you're not, are you?
No. But listen, fucking.
Why not?
The other thing I laughed at, I did laugh at 420. He had the dumbbells, right? And he was lifting above his seat, and I thought it was funny, but nothing against Tunes, it just fucking looked funny.
But did 420 have the Tunes mask on?
He did. He did,
Right. So it's all right for someone to do it when it doesn't affect you, but when it does, you can take offence to it. Me and you had this argument the other week, Gav. You claim to be more like when you look at leftists and rightists. So we look at it in political terms in the US and the UK. Is it the left or the right in the UK, and the right or the left in the opposites, right? So
Chris,
when you said to me, are you left or are you right? Okay. Do you see where I stand, Gav? I stand on the moral compass ground, right? So I have no daughters. I have 4 boys, right? 4 boys, right? So if my child was 32 years old, and he came into my house and said, me bird's 17, she's going to give birth to the bairn, but I'm going to make her put it in care and blah, blah, and then I'm going to move on in later life and smoke crack and take a prescription medication, and I'm going to live with me ma, and I'm going to have another child to someone else, right? And I'm going to look after it and claim I'm the best father in the world, whatever. Would you not, as a father, be looking back and thinking, you horrible cunt, you let my fucking grandchild go into care? Would you not be resentful of that, Gav?
Let's get this right, Chris. I'll protect my kid at all costs, and I mean all costs.
Right, so fighting Irish would be done in your terms. If he'd done that to your daughter, what he'd done to that woman, he'd be done, wouldn't he?
For the way you're describing things, anybody done anything to my kid, of course I would fucking
okay. It's not the way I'm describing things, it's the way it is. Like, the difference is with me, mate, right, is although I'm a bit of a dickhead, right, although I'm a bit of a wild card and I'm a bit of a knobhead, whatever you want to call us, right, I have got a humane sense to this, right, and I have got a moral compass and I can come back down to earth, right? So if my child was 32 and tell me that exact same story, I'd be wanting to chop my son's dick off, right? If he was wanting to disown that child and let that woman, because let's face it, a woman has to bear that child for 9 months, give birth to that child, right? Then be made to disown. being made, young woman, exactly, so like being made then to disown that child because the father, or the so-called father, which never turned out to be a father, which by the way, Gav, you sit and support him, right? And all these little advocates, right? You do. You do, right? That's a fact, right? So, well, why would you do that, right? Having a daughter and knowing what would that do to you, Gav, as a grandfather, knowing that you are never ever going to be able to have any interaction, see, or even have any knowledge of who your grandchild is, right? Imagine the damage it does to your daughter, right? While he's sat there continuing on to take drugs, sleep with other women, then have other children, which, by the way, he looks after now, but there's no woman there involved. Am I right or wrong in saying that? I'm right, I am. And you've got
Currently,
the supply. And you've got cut the supply in Incognito. Incognito, what did he do to his brother? Right? He was his carer, right? He depended on his brother, right? He depended on him. What did Incognito do? Take his benefits, spend him late night, he's sitting up, fucking drinking alcohol, taking fucking whatever substances he wanted. And then it took the fact of the carers who would come in judicially, right, through the government system anyway, right, to recognise that there was a lack of care going on. Then that brother, bear in mind, this is where my heart goes out to Gary, right, because that fucking bloke never, Incognito brought Gary onto YouTube. Let's just say it and face that.
Why?
He brought him onto YouTube, right? Why did he do that? Why did he need to? And do you know what it is? I actually pray, and I actually know, based on the facts and the evidence, that bloke, Gary, is in a better place physically and mentally. But, realistically, all that bloke Gary wanted was his brother. And his brother was never there for him. Where's his brother now? He's sat there with views, doxing people, slagging women off, right?
Wait a minute.
Calling people nonsense.
What do you mean doxing people? What do you mean by that?
We're putting people's addresses out and grassing people and giving people's names, saying people's addresses, saying people's distinguishing locations and whatnot, you know what I mean? Or what they perceive to be like Banter's location and description, when it turned out to be a fucking professor in Birmingham fucking college, right? Babs's description and whatnot, whatever. Billy fucking Birmingham. Come on, Gav. Come on, like, I'm Christopher Wilshire from Benwell, Newcastle, right? I'll give my details out. So you know when I put the supply picture out there? You know when I put cut the supply or cut the bullshit picture out there, right? And I show how much of a weirdo creep he looks. Do you know what he looks like, Gav? Have you seen Cut the Supply? Have you physically seen him?
I've seen him tonight, yeah.
You've seen him?
Yeah, tonight, yeah.
So was he in his late 60s at least?
I don't know, probably 60s.
Yeah. Did he have his leather jacket on and his baseball cap on by any chance?
I wasn't paying that much attention.
Oh, you laughed there though. So something was right, didn't it? She had one of them on, right? So when you look at someone like that, right? Does that not scream creep?
What creep. Somebody's appearance, Chris? Get a grip, man. Somebody's appearance.
No, not just their appearance, their actions, what they perceive on YouTube as well.
Chris,
Not their appearance.
I think a lot of people think too deeply about all that stuff, man. That's my opinion on it. Far too deeply.
Why? What you got to hide?
What's you got to hide?
Nothing. That's why I wear my heart on my sleeve, Gav. Like I'm saying, your appearance means nothing. It's your actions what I dictate you from. So when you look like something, I can't judge you off it, right? But when you act like something and you look like something, then in my eyes, I have no other option but assume you are something. So you tell me otherwise.
But Chris, me and Celtic were actually in a conversation that's about the night on Tuesdays right earlier, right? That gets thrown about fucking far too much on here. And
what, like me and you have been accused, Gav? Me and you, Gav, have been accused of being a lot of things what we both know we're not, right?
And you've come through the similar streets to what I have. You know the consequences of saying that to somebody's face. You know the consequences.
Right. But they can say that about me though, Gav. That they incognito, cut the supply, fighting Irish. They've all sat at one point and called me worse than shit. Do you think I'm a nonce, Gav?
I don't, Chris. Nah.
Do you think I'm a danger to woman?
Nah.
Do you think I'm a woman beater?
I think you're pretty mad. I think you're pretty mad on here sometimes, and you antagonise and things like that.
That's not what I asked you.
No, I said not to base questions. I said that.
Right. So, because I could say the same about you, Gav, you know what I mean, mate? You come across as a person who, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't like to have a square. You're a big bloke. You are. You're a burly, ginger-headed fucker. Right? And you've got a big nut on you. Right? You know, I'm sure you can handle yourself, right? You've been through addiction. You've kicked a lot of things that most people couldn't do, right? Which takes a lot. It does take a lot, right? And I can relate to that, right? But when you look at these people that are calling you these things and calling me these things, like on different levels, like do you agree with the accusations that Cut, Incog, and Fighting Irish have called me, right, and persist to call me, right, because all I do is call them out on their bullshit, Gav? Do you agree with that?
But Chris, this is my opinion, right? I've got on with Maystone here, right? See, when that divide happened, that's when it all went to fuck, man. And then it's just accusation after accusation after accusation. You don't know what's true, what's no. I'm not that invested in it. Unless there's somebody next door to me, it's like that. I don't give a fuck.
Right, Gav, that's fair enough. But Fighting Irish, right? Or let's face it, because he's not shy about doxing my name, right? Jerry Caravan, right? Caravana, whatever. The details, like the exact song, right? So we look at him, right? There is Facebook posts dating back, social media evidence, right, of him holding that baby, holding the baby. And it was like, I'm just going to name two other names, right? Holly and Saffron, right? Okay, because I'm a cunt. I'm a bastard. I'm a proper cunt.
I've not got a clue what you're on about.
You haven't, have you? You haven't. This is
That's
where
you
haven't got a clue. Like, this is where you haven't got a clue, right? And this is where you need to open your fucking eyes up and realise that you are being manipulated and twisted and bent to believe what they want you to. Which is what basically we were arguing about the other week with government policies, where they want you to believe and bow down or whatever. So without any proof, right, how can you sit there on their side, right, willingly in their chat, right, and not at one point sit and go, I don't agree that Chris is this. I don't agree that that one's that, right? But laugh about it, right? Tunes, like, what evidence did you have? He tunes as a cunt. I roasted him before he jumped on that panel.
I never laughed at anything fucking said about you, and I never laughed about fucking anything with tunes and I laughed at two separate things.
You just admitted you laughed twice.
He's fucking not. Yeah. He's not happy. He's not fucking happy, man, Gav.
Listen, Gav, I tell you what, mate, right? Do you know this? This is a revolution happening, right? This is a revolution happening under your noses, right? And do you know when Tunes does go live tomorrow, right? And he lets the biggest dickheads on this platform, like Shuffling and me, on there. Are you ever going to expect someone like Mr. England, Cut the Supply, Incognito, or Fighting Irish, or Nilo to jump up and defend everyone? And like, are you going to expect that happen? They're not.
I don't know, Chris, but I know I would come up.
No, they won't. They won't. That little fucking sad wankers, man. They've got nothing about them. Gav, you're sat here now when every one of them have the choice and opportunity to do that. Where are they now? Where's fucking Fighting Irish, the fat fucking fat spacker, right? Sat in his fucking bedroom listening to Sean Wayne shagging his ma. Is that what he's doing? He must be twisted and fucking fucked up by that now, is he? Is Incognito recording it as well? What's Cut doing? Editing all the footage and all that and make a fucking short video. Oh, I can be a cunt, Gav. You know I can. Where are they? Where are they?
Why would you call it Incognito? That's just fucking shit. That's too far.
Because he's a nonce. He's a nonce.
How do you get that?
Well, it's just an accusation that can be thrown about willy-nilly on YouTube, which is what they do, so I'm allowed to do it if they're allowed to do it. Doesn't mean nothing, it's just YouTube. I would even take it personally.
Chris, so where does that stop then? Where does that stop?
Where does it stop? It stops when they come up and confront and have a conversation, a debate, and get to the bottom of this, right? Other than sitting, doing a live, showing other people's lives, using it as their contents, right? And let's face it, come on, it's when a bit sad, Hannah, when Fight Now, he's used to get 100 odd people in his chat now when he's relying on cut and supply to have 13 or 19 people in there, right? You know, like, come on, Gav. Where does it stop, mate? Where does it stop? It stops. It stops when it stops. And do you know what it is, bud? I ain't putting my foot on no fucking brakes, me. I'm well willing to keep accelerating.
Chris, somebody's going to get hurt over fucking what? Over what?
And? Do you think a lot of people haven't been hurt already?
I couldn't give a fuck. I stand by
Who is physically? Like in my perspective, yeah, someone's going to get hurt. It's not me or my family, is it?
That's up to you to protect yours.
Who on YouTube? Who on YouTube is going to?
This seems like a threat. This guy.
Who on YouTube is going to come and threaten or intimidate me and my family?
Well, you've just said somebody's going to get really hurt.
Yeah, that I'm just meaning in general, Celtic, with everything that goes on in here. That's all I mean by that. Chris, you know that.
Didn't Goff have a heart attack on a live and everyone laughed about it?
Shocking.
Right, but everyone laughed about it, didn't it? Even him himself afterwards.
Well, Goff's mental.
What about most of the insects? Most of the insects is dead now. He's not here. He died.
Chris, I didn't even know who that is. That's the truth. Right. I don't know who that is.
Okay, right? So a lot of people get hurt on a daily basis, online, offline, doesn't matter, right? Who do you actually think on YouTube is ever going to come and intimidate, threaten, or give any sort of threat to me and my household, right?
Chris, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying somebody's going to get hurt on YouTube. That was my exact word.
So if somebody gets hurt on YouTube, that is collateral damage. That is what happens in life. Everyone gets hurt eventually, right? So someone is always going to get hurt on YouTube. It's not because of this, because people get hurt daily basis, mate. Happens daily, right? YouTube is just creating another avenue where poisonous thoughts and people can go about spewing their shit and be held unaccountable for. Like, let's face it, when has Fighting Irish ever decided, after all the shit, all the lies he fucking titled with me in it, all the accusations he put up about us, when, let's face, Gav, can you remember the situation when the whole divide happened, right? What did I do? I disagreed with it strongly, and I got sent to Coventry.
You got sent to where? Coventry, did you say that?
It's a saying. I got outcasted. I got sent to Coventry. It's a saying. I got outcasted.
When the divide happened, you were still kicking about in the chat.
Right.
For months.
When I chose not to slag Fighting Irish off by Anton and Emma specifically, and I'm sure they won't fucking if they disagree with me saying this, right? Because we went full circle, right? But when they made me go, basically gave me a choice, right? I went, fuck you daft cunches. And then I kind of like, well, if I'm not welcome, yeah, I'm gonna in and or a cesspit and Fighting Irish and whatnot, blah blah. Then it happened from them. With the Babs, you know, the whole. Do you agree with them the way Nilo and Mark Belfast were like supposedly doxing Babs and banter? Do you agree with that?
I didn't even know if that's happened. Doxing shouldn't have happened.
What? So you
Simple
don't?
as that.
You don't remember when Mark Belfast and Nilo
Doxing
was
shouldn't have
shouting
happened.
a yellow curtains with a 4x4 outside, blah blah blah, this that whatever. And let's face it, recently they've literally posted a name which they believe to be hers, right? Okay, don't tell me you don't know about that.
Fuck knows, man. Honestly,
with that, Gav, Can you remember the professor in Birmingham? Can you remember that professor in a Birmingham college, which was they believed was banter, right? That poor bloke who ain't got no. I've seen banter. Banter is not fat, right? And he has not got glasses on, right? And he does not look anything like that image which they portrayed to be. Right? Where did they get that image from? Where were they trolling to get that image from? What social media accounts did they delve into?
A professor where?
In a Birmingham college.
Is he?
No, that's
I'm only kidding.
So what you're laughing at? What you're laughing at, Jagger? What is your stick laugh for?
I'm just saying, is he? Fucking.
No, Gav. The person they put up the picture of was a professor in a Birmingham college. It wasn't banter.
What, another gadget?
Another bloke, yeah. Which they said was banter. Turns out it wasn't him, right? So, where's the justification? What about that bloke who it was, whose image they just plucked up from nowhere and put out there, right? And you see your laugh there, Gav. You see that laugh you just put up there, and they repeated it. What that tells me. That tells me that
because it's absurd. It's absurd. That's why I'm laughing. Professor at a Birmingham college.
Gav. But you sit with them every day of the week. That's what they done. You can't tell me you haven't sat and listened and witnessed this happening.
I'm fucking knowing you all the time, Chris. That's the truth. Even today, Chris. Even today, I left the house at 12 o'clock, right? And I never got home at 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
12 in the afternoon to 2 in the morning this morning.
Paul, you smell that? Step up. You smell that, boys? I smell bullshit, me.
So I was not all day today. I wasn't away fucking for 2 weeks for Christmas. I've not got time to be on here all the time. What
you doing here now, defending and advocating for them?
I'm not defending anybody. I defend myself. That's it.
Right. Okay.
Can I just say something? You know, when you say somebody's gonna get hurt, how can they get hurt? Right? If they're not going to dox anybody, because certainly I wouldn't dox anybody, so that's not hurting you. So all you've got is words and comments. That's all you've got.
Good point, Gav. Good point.
But
so how are they going to hurt you with words and comments?
How it's escalated over the months and months, right?
Gav,
let's get this right.
Listen, Gav, right? You just listen to me. How would you like to get called a nonce on a daily basis on YouTube at least 10 times a day?
Listen, I wouldn't like it. Fucking, I've been called.
Now you know it happens to me, Gav.
Before he's no one here anymore.
You know it happens. Yeah, but you know it happens to me a lot, Gav. Right?
I've never called you Celtic.
I never. No, I know you haven't.
He never said that, Gav. He never said that.
No. Now, when I call them it,
I'm just stating the fact that I never have.
Now, when I call them it now, and maybe go a little bit lower, which is my right, why do I get chastised of people for it?
You see what you're saying here, right? This has happened both sides, right? Fucking, you know I'm quite fair with that, right? Both sides. And it just fucking escalates, and it's just nonsense.
Yes, but Gav,
they would say these things to people's faces.
This is the funniest thing, Gav. I never call them first.
And this is the funny thing, Gav. Whenever I hear you sitting telling these people on the other side what you're telling us, right? You don't sit and tell them this is a bit.
I've had conversations like this on other panels.
Can you remember how it went with Mermoney, the fucking tranny from Monkey? That fucking little fucking delinquent spacker in a wheelchair, right? You know, and I'm not when I say this, right, I mean it's in a derogatory, most horrible sense, right, Gav, when I say this, right? Because that woman should have been swallowed when she was fucking sat out her father's dick, right? Instead of being enlightened for us. Right, we should not have been able to. We should not have to put up with that woman. But yet, she.
But then listen to the way you're
Whoa!
Listen to the way you're talking about it now.
When you misgendered her, remember when you misgendered her, Gav? And she went, "This is the second time you've done this to me, Gav." And she started ripping into you on Tuesday, and you started to come up and you started to curl up like a quaver. You did. You started to shit yourself. Right, and I thought to myself, "Ooh, Gav's thingy." And this is the Gav I know. You'll see what he thinks, right? But realistically now, right? Do you think Mermaid is a decent human being? Like, regardless of she's male or female?
I've always got on with her, Chris. That's the only time I fell out with her. The only time.
Right. So why are you now back on her side? Why are you now back on her side?
Because I talked to her. Like I talked to you.
So you think it's right for her to talk about kids all the time?
Why you bombarding me with other fucking things that go?
Because you're now. You're the only one with the bollocks, yeah. You're the only one with the bollocks now from that side that'll jump up here, Gav. And can I be honest with you, kid? I'll be honest with you.
It's an honest...
You could leave right now, Gav, right? You've already been tied up in knots, son. Right, you have.
But listen,
no, you have, Gav. No, you have. You've been tied up in knots, son. What I want you to do is be honest. Be honest with yourself. As a godly man, right, who has reached out and really seen the light, right, Gav, from addiction and whatnot, and noticed that there's a fucking higher power there, right? A higher power there, right? A higher power, right? So do you believe in what they are saying and how they dictate their self to be? Gav, I'm not saying that me or anybody else I'm not saying I'm in. I'll be held accountable for my actions, right? I will hold my fucking hand up. Give me an accusation, hold me accountable. I'll say it, right? How can you sit there and defend Mermaid saying, go and like I'm gonna say it. Go and shag your 5-year-old. Like, repeatedly. Saying
and
it,
then Shuffling's kid, 11-year-old, saying you shall end up on Babe Station.
Exactly. On a lesser matter, yeah, on a lesser matter, I was saying about my lass, she's got a fanny like an Iceland bag, right? She doesn't even know my lass. Like, my lass isn't on YouTube. Why does my lass need to be brought into this shit, right? You know, Gav, can I tell you something? You see, Mermaid, right? You know, if I actually was at the end of my life, right? You know, a woman like Mermaid, I would take pleasure in slitting her throat, right? And drinking her blood, mate, right? Just because I'm that evil and twisted, right? Okay? But I'm also that nice, right? You know, if that woman was to actually come to me and apologize for what she said, like Shuffling did, like Anton did, like Emma did, all these other ones apologize to me offline, online, about what they said about my kids, right? Do you think you're actually going to win? You've been, like I've told you, you've been tied up in knots, son. Just admit now and just speak your mind. Stop defending people that aren't here to defend ourselves. Speak from the heart, Gav.
Chris, you just said you would slit a lassie's throat and drink her blood. And you're asking me to fucking...
I would.
You know what I mean?
No. No, she's a man. She's a man. She's a biological man. It's fact. You know that yourself. You said it yourself. You question it yourself.
See, in my eyes, why does she get a pass?
You see, when he went to their Celtic, though, he went, you get a woman, but it's all right for your lot, like, do the same to a woman on this side and not be pulled up about it, right? Gav, I'd slit your throat. I'd slit your throat, Gav, and make Mermaid drink it before I slit her throat, right, son? Okay? What are you going to do about that? Yeah? What, you think your fat ginger head's going to stop you getting out of that, do you? You think your little junkie addiction, you think beating fucking heroin's going to do you that? I'll slip you a bag of fucking heroin, mate, right, with a bag of crack, right, and tempt you back into the situation, son. You know what I mean? I'm an evil cunt, Gav. Don't push me into them areas, son, right? Exactly. Exactly. You're on the wrong channel, you listen to me, son.
Gav, you know, we're on both sides here and all that. You know, I went on Jim Smith to fucking rip up new arsehole because he was going in on 3 women. I mean, verbally and mentally abusing them, basically. And it was just me and him for a minute, and then all of a sudden, Billy jumps on, Incog jumps on, Mermaid jumps on, Quaver jumps on, right? So I've got 5 of them going into us, and every one of them called us a nonce. Can you explain that? And this is your lot, not my lot.
But what you mean in my lot? I didn't get this.
Well, you're saying sides. You keep saying sides.
Yeah.
There was a divide about whenever.
No, there is a divide.
So you're on fight now. To me, you're on fight. If I was say sides, I would say you're on fight now. You should say aye.
No, I wouldn't.
If there was sides.
No.
Right, so Gav, let's ask you a question. Yeah, who do you like better, me or Irish?
I don't know.
Just fucking, Gav, just fucking say it, man.
Come on, Gav, just say it. Who would you rather be padded up with, Gav? Who would you rather be padded up with, right? Me or Fighting Irish?
Well, padded up.
Depends
if it's padded gloves or padded shells.
No, in a cell, having to spend 15 years of your life with a person, an individual, what you know on the basis of what you know of us on YouTube now. So all I'm asking you, use the basis of what you know. Would you rather be padded up with me, Chris the Brick, or Fighting Irish, right? Based on what you know of us on YouTube. Give us your honest answer and reason why.
I like your hypotheticals. I've not even asked you any questions about your fucking recent morals with who you hang about.
You're more than welcome to.
Actually, Gav, before you answer that question, you ask me 5 questions and I'll answer them.
What do you say, Gav?
I'm not interested, Chris. I'm not interested.
You ask me any question you want, Gav. I'll give you an answer.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to ask.
You know the two particular people I'm talking about, Chris. You know who I'm talking about.
I asked you a question, who would you rather be padded up with, and you haven't given an answer to it. You said you don't.
How many questions you asked me since I came up here? I've not answered.
You've never answered one of them, though, Gav. You've done a politician moving.
I have answered them. I stick by what I do, what I say, what I've done in life. How I'm as a son, how I'm as a friend.
But Gav, I have had nothing bad to say about you, right? Up until the point where Tunes, and let's face it, I ripped the Tunes a new arsehole on you before you went over to that live on Cuts, right?
Exactly. And then it comes up pissed off.
Did I rip Tunes a new arsehole?
Go and watch it. I told them to chill out, and I says, Tunes, I've not got a problem with you, bro. That's
right. So put that aside, right, Gav? I'm asking you a serious question, right? Put everything to the side. Who would you rather be padded up with? Now, I'll give you more than 2 options, Jack. You've got Celtic, you've got Paul Hangman, you've got Fighting Irish, you've got Chris the Brick, you've got Shuffling, you've got Matty from Cesspit, and you've got Exposure TV, right? Who would you rather?
Paul, 100%, because fucking Paul would be chilled in the fucking cell, and fucking I wouldn't let anybody fucking take money off him or that, and I'd just leave my lane.
Right, okay, right. But you do realise now, you said Paul, right? There was a hierarchical structure, so you've got to go in order of Paul to whoever is least, right? So who would be next?
Wait till I hate this, Chris. I didn't do
Gav, you do realise, man, I'm good at this. Right? I don't want to be. I don't want to be good at what I do.
You're the Tory politician.
I don't want to be. Gav, I apologise, bro. I do. Honestly, bro, I love you a bit, Gav. You do realise, man, our addiction, I love you for just that alone, right? I do, mate, right? But I am going to call devil's advocate, right? And I have to. It's like me being an atheist, you being a Christian, a godly person. We're being mates, right? You're going to try and help me over the side of God, aren't you? Right? And I'm going to try and help you over the side of reality.
Chris, I'm not out to save anybody, bro. I'm not out to save anybody. I disagree with fucking loads of shit you say, just like a lot of folk you've mentioned.
What do I say that you disagree with? Give us one example.
Loads of shit you've said tonight.
What? Loads of shit. So one example. If there's loads of shit, I want one example.
You fucking hang yourself with what you've said.
What example? What have I said? What have I said? No. What? Give us an example. You've got loads of them.
Have you heard me calling anybody wrong in the night?
I'm asking you what I've said that you disagree with.
Well, you did mention me son for no reason.
You did, right, there you go.
Right. Celtic, I apologise for that. I was just trying to make a point that...
But if in future, Gav... In future...
I'll not do it again.
If you live in a glass house, don't throw stones, Gav. If you live in a glass house, don't throw stones.
In future, if you ever hear me call incognito, because he called me a nonce, so if you hear me say that, then you know why I'm saying it, right? If you hear me call other people names,
Celtic, should you know better?
Why should I let somebody call me a nonce and let them get away with it? Would you?
I'll just say the name that called me at months and months ago, right? And he called me about 7 times, Stig, right? I never called him at once back.
Oh, Stig's a proper fucking weirdo anyway.
I
didn't want to get involved with it.
Gav, this is what I'm trying to say, though.
Right?
Gav, this is what I'm trying to say. I don't call anybody, right? But when they start calling me that, and especially my son, which he's not, and I'm certainly not, I'll go in on them. And if I can lower, you know why.
It's an eye for an eye plus one, Gav. That's what it is.
Remember, Gav.
And you live
on the street, Chris. That's how I lived for fucking years.
Listen, you know, on the street, when we, like I said to you the night on Tunes, where would you ever fucking hear, like on the streets,
exactly, Celtic.
You wouldn't hear it, would you? So why do people say it on here and think you get away with it when they cannot? They cannot get away with something here because I am not a nonce, and I've told anybody. If you think I'm a nonce, you get the evidence. You get the evidence. If you can't find any, if you get the evidence, I will leave YouTube forever. If you can't,
there is no evidence. There is no evidence there.
Exactly.
The same accusations that like Anton Lewis was putting out about Gav. Right?
You've been called a nonce. You've been called a nonce 7 times, Gav. Try being called a nonce every day for 6 months.
That was just on one live, that one. That's the only thing that's happened to me. I don't know what you're talking about, Anton. What are you talking about, Anton?
Gav, what you're failing to recognise, mate, right, is because you have been called something, right, and it's offended you, you feel obliged.
No, really. I've never been called that in my life.
Right, so you know when Anton and that were calling you worse than shit, mate, right? And you realise, right, this is YouTube. People do this for a reaction, right? Okay,
but Chris, I have been caught in a wee crossfire on a couple of times. But to be truthful, as soon as I put that phone down, I don't give a fuck.
Right, but Gav, you ain't been called anything worse of Anton and that, whatever, than I have. Even Shuffling has called me worse than what you've been called. of these people, right? Do you know when you sit and take offence to it, right, and you actually then defend?
I didn't
people.
take offence when you've seen me on lives with them. I'm always calm.
Right, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to my original question, right? Because you said Paul was the third person, right? I give you 6 people.
Chris,
6
you
people.
didn't give fucking up, man. Listen,
people.
some of the things you've said tonight, Chris, would you have said 10 months ago?
What have I said tonight?
Slitting women's throats and calling people pedos and fucking all that. Would you have said the thing 10 months ago in here?
I've been on 10 months ago, yes, I would have done, definitely. 3 years ago when I first came on.
At the end of the day, right?
Nah.
Right.
Because I gave people the benefit of the doubt then, Gav, but you know what people don't realise is I'm a bigger cunt than they could ever be. I'm a bigger cunt than they could ever be.
This is where online and real life are the same, right? We get judged by what we say and our actions and all that. And if you're going to keep on saying things like that, you're going to get judged by that. You wouldn't have said that.
Wait, hang on a second, Gav. You've been called a lot of things that I could agree with or disagree with. You know, you've been called a woman beater. You've been called a woman beater, right?
No, I've not been called that.
No. Apparently, your past has a lot of depth in it, mate, which people are querying about, right? Which I don't. I've got no interest in agreeing with. But what people would lead me to believe, right? Which I don't. Which the accusation would put up about you, like me. You are this and you are that, and I don't get that from you, Gav. I don't.
Crash. So that's been in the background then, because I've never fucking seen that on here or anything. I haven't said that I'm on here all the time. So
this is what your beef with Anton and you had, mate. Right? You know, like
he's never once said that to me, Chris. He's never once said that.
He has, Gav.
Not directly. Not directly. If he had said that, I'd admitted it. I would admit it. Stig called me worse, so that, you know what I mean? Although they're both the same thing in my opinion.
Stig also called me, Stig and Anton and Shuffling got Coach Corner to jump up on a live when I went to remember when I went to the Mail Castle in Newcastle City Centre, Gav? Remember that?
I remember that. I was on that live.
Right, you remember that? You remember that? Who instigated that? Who instigated that?
Them.
Right, again. Who backed it up? Who went there?
Aye, fair play to you. So would I. Somebody came to my street or two and all that. Of course I would.
Exactly. Right? So what are you going to do? Gav, I do not believe you are any of these things that they've accusated and accused you of being, right?
But where's that coming from, Anton? Because he knows
it comes from exactly where I'm telling you, where it came from me being a woman beater, which was false, a danger to children, which was false.
Exactly.
Being in the Chronicle, right. So, Gav, it happens to me, it happens to you, it happens to Celtic, it happens to his son, it happens to everybody, right? But when you can't sit and realise that you're doing this to people when it's happened to you, right? Just by being a part of it.
But this is the first time me finding out that's been said. The first time me finding out Anton said that. First time me finding it.
He's done. These are just videos he's put out about you, Gav. Gav, you used to tag me in these videos when I had my first channel, mate, right? Because unfortunately, bud, no disrespect, I'm into politics at the moment, right? As you can tell, right? I'm not subbed to most YouTubers, right? Because literally, I'll be honest with you, he's bore the fuck out of us. He's do. He's got no minerals or substance about you, which you have proven multiple times tonight, right? You've been backed into the corner. You've proven that you're one-sided, right? And you've proven also that
Chris,
you've got an ulterior motive.
Chris, but hold on, right? What's my channel all about? Why would I want to get involved with shit like that with the hell of YouTube? The only two folk that I've fucking argued with and early fucking months is Anton and Shuffling, and everybody knows that.
I didn't like the thing. I actually like. Do you know one of the people I respect the most on ya from being on ya, right? And again, for what me and you have both went through, bruv, like seriously, mate, like, I'm gonna turn off and I'm gonna like be real, yeah. Like Gav, there's not a lot of people that can go through an addiction, like in another different addiction, in like going through a traumatic time in their life, right, and come out on like in all senses, mate. What we like, we've came out on top. We may not be millionaires, we may not be like business owners or shit like that, whatever, but we've got a lot to be proud and thankful for. Am I right in saying that, Gav?
Gratitude. I practice that every single morning. Gratitude.
So now I treat people the way I expect, as I always have done, by the way. Treat people the way I expect to be treated, but I just do not show any mercy. Like when I meet someone for the first time, which is inevitably what you do on YouTube, right? I do not look at them as one point I did back in the day and going, oh yes, how can I help you? Blah blah. No. I look and I go, what can you do for me? Because I already know what I can do for you, right? Like, my moral compass, I'm comfortable with it. Like, give me for taking the moral high ground, yeah, but I already know that I'm a decent human being in the right circumstances. But put me in a different circumstance where anyone tries to manipulate, bully, or initiate how I behave, then realistically you're going to end up like how can I say this? Like you have tonight, Gav, eating your words and like not being able to react in a positive manner and defend these people you at one point were defending, and ultimately agreeing in a sense with us on how they behave, but not actually saying it, right? You'll do. So like I'm sat here now happy and thankful.
Chris,
I could die. I could die right now, Gavin.
The way you spun your web and asking questions with different angles, saying what if this is your daughter, all the rest of it. I answered it from my point of view. Simple as that.
Right.
One of these
so
days,
as a human
Chris,
being, you answered it from your point of view. So why wouldn't you initiate and transfer that anybody else doing that somebody else's daughter? Like, how would you not justify it happening to your? How would you not justify your kid having that done to them?
Right, boys,
But then they justify or mask over it if someone else's daughter was getting done to by somebody else's son, like who you have no interaction with, because you have no physical interaction and connection with them. It's got no effect to you. Fair enough, right? But is it morally right, Gav, that happens?
Right, I'm going.
Why you still going on about this? Why you still going on about it?
Gav, Celtic.
Paul, respect having me on, man. Respect that. Celtic, man. Peace. I couldn't give a fuck. Peace.
Like I say, Gav, your life, like your outside life, it's got fuck all to do with me. So I don't give a shit what you've done or how you've done it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? That's your life. It's got nothing to do with me.
I just want to know how they rate you on 1 to 10, Gav, from when you leave, yeah, when they've been watching you, and how they're going to rate you from 1 to 10.
10, all the time, every cunt,
10. Gav, I've always loved you. Always will love you, kid, right? You don't think that I'm being a horrible cunt. I'm just being me, right? That's all I'm being, bud, right? And I appreciate...
Crash. Right, see with me, right, a lot of the people I talk to, right, I would make my life easier on this supposed other side if I didn't. So, you know what I mean? I'll talk to who I want, and I've said that to everybody on here, everybody.
Well, you've got the right to do that.
Aye. Definite.
Gav, me and you need to form a new political party, right, and make a third side, right?
Aye, and we'll fucking call it the fucking, I don't know, like
Gavlar.
fucking
Gavlar side. Gavlar. Listen, Gav, can I be honest with you before you disappear and before I disappear? Because Paul's he's dropping off his chair. He's got no legs to pick him up, right? Okay, so he's gonna struggle, right? So I can't. I admire your bollocks, mate. Right? The fact you have actually jumped up here and endeavoured this shit, mate. Right? And let's face it, bud, you were never ever going to get it easy from me. But I do respect you, mate. You do realise I do respect you, regardless of all this shit, mate. Right? I do realise you're in an awkward position and whatnot, and I ain't asking you to choose a side or to do what. And I'm not asking. That would be immoral of me. All I'm asking you to do is just think about what's being said, when it's being said, and if you agree and you contribute to that in that moment in time, you need to be held accountable for your actions. Like, and that's all we're saying. Like tonight, Tunes is a cunt. He's a proper. He is.
he can be. Of course he can.
Right, okay, but you've all backed him up at one point, right? You've been modding his channel, and now you're slating him off. Like, I don't get where.
I never said nothing, Chris. I laughed twice, and I was actually telling him to chill and saying, "Tunes, you know me and you's okay, bro." I never done nothing wrong there, eh?
He was really annoyed that you were on a panel in a modern age chat and you laughed twice.
Chris, you do realise, right? You take this motherfucking hang off me, right? My spanner, right? I've never asked anybody for spanners ever, right? And if he blocks me, it's not going to change my life. On any of the channels, it's not going to change my life, is it?
Well, I don't have a spanner on. In fact, I've asked Paul to remove me spanner from this channel because I don't feel comfortable having a spanner on any channel, and you know that, Gav. Right? But when you do have a spanner, right, and you do sit and align yourself with like so-called people, and you laughed twice. You've admitted you laughed twice, right? Okay.
One of them was that something that was said in the chat. Another one was when he started doing the dumbbell hands, lifting them above his head. It looked funny, man. If you fucking watch it, it looks funny.
Oh, mate, I need to see that clip. Why did I not see that clip? I need to see Tunes lifting dumbbells. I do.
You see what I mean? It was funny at the time, and I didn't mean it as a fucking offence to Tunes. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, but if you look at the context of what that was put in, right? If you look at the contents what that was put in, right? And again, you look back. Come on, Gav, you were the only person out of that whole group. When bear in mind, we've got Irish, Cut, Incog, Mermaid, Peggy, fucking to name a few, right? Who we've like. I'm assuming they were instigators on this whole thing. You're the only person that jumped up, right? You've weathered the storm, mate, right? And realistically, I could sit and give you shit all night long, but honestly, do I want to? Do I really want to? No, I didn't, Gav, because I really believe you're a decent bloke, mate, right? I really do, right? I just struggle to understand why you think that there is sides here, because I don't follow no fucking crowd, mate.
I'm the same, Chris. It's just, I'm the same. I didn't see sides either. I talk to whoever I get on with, and it's as simple as that. Simple as that. Like, I'm sorry for bringing this up, chat. Whoever's on, I'm not even be reading the chat, right? I went in and me and Anton were arguing with each other. I was in the chat and he was on the phone. He's saying, keep him on. And then folk I talked to going at me because I'm arguing with Anton. And I'm like, what the fuck? Judge me on how I am with you. Not what I'm fucking like with him. Me and Anton didn't get on. We'll never get on. But who gives a fuck? I'm not interested in him. Doesn't bother me.
No, but they want this Rick to keep going on because that's their entertainment, Gav.
Well, loads of people do, Chris. That's my point.
But if they want entertainment, all I have to do is jump up on the panel ourselves, right, and create it like we've done tonight. Yeah, like this is entertainment for them. But realistically, I ain't looked at the chat But I didn't even. I think I'm done me normal thing. Oi, people, right? And then when I saw Tunes was jumping up, or heard he was jumping up, I thought, right, fuck this, I'm jumping up. And what did I do? I grilled Tunes to bits, right? Even worse than I've grilled you. Right? You've been let off like that.
But then Chris, he's went over there, pissed off, and then started arguing with. He actually started it tonight over there. And then he's coming back over here after you've grilled him, and he's all angry, and then more.
Wait, I didn't cut the supply start this off. Didn't cut the supply start this off by recording and replaying Tunes live like he's done all night tonight. He's recorded and replayed people's lives because they've got no content or material of their own because they're boring old fart. It's like being in a morgue or a library. Right, it is boring.
Chris, I've stuck with this opinion for the start. Right, we're on a public platform, fuck's sake, aren't we? Folk are going to do that. There's clippers all over the place, and there'll be some clipper channels you like. You know what I mean?
I didn't watch any clipper channels, mate. Right, I stopped watching them months and months ago. You know why? Because most of these clipper channels are keyboard warriors, right? Sad, pathetic low lives.
There will be ones like that, definitely.
With nothing going on. They've got nothing going on in their lives, Gav. Nothing going on in their lives at all. So what they rely on is the beef on YouTube to keep their lives going, right? So if we're going to continue doing that, then I'm not going to be offended by being called a nonce or a woman beater or anything like that. All I'm going to do is ask for evidence. Like, I've provided that Jeddy fighting Irish, he's a nonce. And I'll say that proudly. He groomed a young woman, had a child of her, then disowned it to social services, right? And you sit there licking his hoop and bigging him up. Like, what does that feel like? How does that taste, Gav? What does that taste? What does his ring taste like?
You know something, Chris? I've got a joke about that. Folk will fucking lick coop, but they'll not even eat a bruised banana. That's the truth, isn't it?
So am I right or am I wrong?
I didn't like anybody's soup.
Hey. So I tell you what I'm going to do, Gav. I'm going to do you a solid, yeah, because Paul wants to get off, right? And the only reason he's staying on is because me and you were talking. Right? So I'm going to jump off, yeah, and I'm going to bow down, hey, Gav, right? I'm going to give you the high ground, okay?
No, does that seem...
Right, well, fuck off.
Nah, yeah, listen, I've no fucking problems with anybody. And the truth is, I've no problems with fucking Anton or Chocolate either. I couldn't give a fuck, and that's the truth. Anyway, I'm fucking...
Right, well, jump on tunes tomorrow, then. Jump on tunes tomorrow, with her.
I will, yeah.
Good man. I'll love to see you there, Gav.
Cool. Right, Paul, thanks for everyone. Take it easy.
No worries. Ta-ra. Right.
And then they were free. Paul, apologies, bruv. You know I'm an antagonising piece of shit, right?
Yeah, I know. There you go.
Paul, get yourself a kit, mate, right? Because you sound a bit shattered, right? And, you know, honestly, until you sign that life agreement form, right, I kind of get any money off you. You know, so... Celtic, take that form out of his tomorrow, will you, and get him to sign it, please?
No worries, I'm his barrister for this anyway.
Listen, I'm going to love you and leave you, right? I'm going to leave you to have your little 5 minute, like that I normally do by me. Said, have your 5 minute run, mate. I'm gone, right? I've done the damage. I've pissed a few people off. In fact, I'll find somewhere else to go and be an antagonising piece of shit. I will. I love you and leave you.
See you later, Chris, lad.
Okay.
Well, Paul, lad.
Yeah.
Do you know this?
Well,
do you know this is your channel?
yeah. Well, good night, chat.
Your channel, son. It's your